And then I think it fades out for like 10 more seconds. Yeah. There's the fade out. It's a long fade out. How are you how are y'all doing? How are y'all doing this Monday? Don't mind me just looking at the calendar to confirm that it's Monday. I've lost all track of time. I'm so sorry. Yo, merry belated Christmas. Hope everybody had a good Christmas. Everybody had a good holiday season. What the hell just happened in the pre-stream? Hold on. Because I feel like 45 people hosted. Hold on here. Nike, Zetsu, and JustDat1P have hosted the channel. Nike has also subscribed for 7 whole years in a row. I can't believe it. And Ushi84 has subscribed for 5 whole years in a row. What a guy, what a guy. Thank both of you so much. Hello everyone. There we go. We're gonna play some Shinobi games today, I think. I didn't know what to play today. This is the last stream of the year, last stream of the decade, even. Can't believe it. It's finally gonna be 2020 soon. Nobody's prepared. And I didn't know what the fuck to play, so I was looking at I couldn't help but notice, or pretty much every time I go check an old VOD of mine for something, this is always the first image I would see. This is always the first thing I saw, because this is the GIF I used for the first stream I ever did. I was like, I'm gonna be lazy and I'm just gonna use this intro every stream because I think it looks pretty alright. And then I ended up making a different GIF every stream. But I was looking at this and I realized that I never actually streamed Shinobi. Not Shinobi 3 anyway, not the one in this GIF here. We played the arcade one, that's all we've done. So I figure I couldn't think of a better way to end the year than to actually make good on that promise. The GIF absolutely destroys the bitrate. Fuck that bitrate. Who needs it? Anyway. Yeah, I hope all y'all are doing well. We're gonna play some ninja nonsense today. Yo, Cyber Shinobi. The fucking is that the is that the Master System one? That's a video game. I'll tell you what we should play first though, because we have played the arcade one. We played the arcade Shinobi once before. We're not gonna bother doing that. What we can do is play the sequel, Revenge of Shinobi. It's gotta be Revenge of Shinobi first, also known as the Super Shinobi elsewhere in the world. This game is fucking fantastic. That's all we've gotta say about it. Best intro ever. So this game has a lot of version differences.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, arcade experience. Thank you for the follow. This game has a lot of version differences, and we'll try and cover those as they come up. For the purpose of this stream, though, we are playing the original version. We are playing Rev Zero. That is the one we're playing. Yeah, we're playing the Batman version. Yo, there's some soft locks in version 0. No, it's fine. What could possibly go wrong? What are the chances? Fuck, this intro's cool. Yo, what's up, I'm-a-son? 1989. Music by Yuzo Koshiro. In the year 19XDX. God damn it, hold on. God damn it, chat room. God damn it, chat room. 19XDX. Hold on. I can fix this. I can fix this. Perfect. Alright, let's continue. In the year 19XDX, the evil crime syndicate Zed was reduced to rubble by the powers of stealth possessed by the Shinobi master, Joe Musashi. $19XDX was a good year. Yeah, Joe Musashi's his name. After establishing their mighty crime empire, Neo-Z turned their efforts towards destroying the threat posed by those who possessed the powers of stealth. All of the followers of the power of stealth were attacked and their chief was killed. The chief, with his dying breath, told Musashi that Naoko, his bride-to-be, had been taken hostage by the Neo-Z. So that's what we're doing here. We're trying to get Joe's wife back. His wife-to-be, rather. You have a mighty need for Neo-Z. Yeah, that's what they do. They literally worship the concept, the entire concept of stealth. Alright. Round 1 start. Ooh, incoming hot jams. This game's got nothing but hot jams. Ooh. Ooh, it's already good. Might have to crank that a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Kick him. I think this game came out for the Genesis and the Megatech arcade board as well. We could possibly be playing the arcade version, but I cannot be bothered at the moment. Probably check that out some other time. Mostly we're focusing on console stuff. There are at least a handful of arcade Shinobi games. We're not here for those today. We'll get back to them. A happy belated 30th anniversary to the Shinobi series. You always read this dude's walking sprite as scissors. Oh, you mean when he's when he's got the power up and he's got like two kunais crossing together? Yeah, I see that. I can see it. Yo, easy. Of course, we're playing revision 0 of this game. We're playing the first version of the game that was commercially released, but there's earlier versions than that.
Fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Danish, thank you for the follow. In the Sega Smash Pack for the PC, specifically the PC version of the Sega Smash Pack, they accidentally, I guess it was accidentally, they meant for this game to be playable. What they actually put in the PC version was the prototype ROM of the game. It's very unfinished. It doesn't get earlier than that, I don't think. So that's a big whoopsie on their part. Yo, some fresh salad. We may get to that. What a mystery. It's a mystery to everyone. Like the occasional Streets of Rage sounds, yeah. I feel like this is not the most optimal location to be in. Okay. Wrath of the Black Manta. Now there's a thing. Yeah, they gotta have spiky bamboo everywhere. Even taking these platforms is a problem. Because you need to, even if you're crouching, you're not low enough to dodge the spiky bamboo, so that's something you need to avoid. Probably better off just taking... I guess not. Let's do it like this. That's not it. Will we get the Shinobi X intro? Or will we get to Shinobi X? You better fucking believe it. Shinobi X is a game that I feel like a lot of people hadn't seen before. Oh, that looks good. I feel like a lot of people hadn't seen Shinobi X before. And it's, oh, that game is something special. Look at this reactive AI. Look at this next-gen AI. Every time you crouch, the sword goes down. However, we have the high ground. So... you hate to see it happen. Oh, hello, sir. Ooh, this boss music, though. Shit! What an anti-air! You wanna bait? You wanna bait the sword slash. Then you hit him in the face on the way down from the same jump. It's tricky. I suppose we could also use any of our ninjutsus. There are 4 of them in the game. Each of them do something wildly different. But for now, we should probably just go for the highest damage. Let's get over here. Let's get over here first. And it did most of the work for us. You just burn the invincibility one. Yeah, that one's super good. We're gonna make use of that probably a lot later on. Why's he got wings, though? You know, that's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about it if you won't, chat room. That's probably fine. Yeah, I agree, Kazu Crash. Bitrate holding up surprisingly well. That's good. We cranked it to 4,000 after somebody mentioned that it was absolutely dying in the intro, so we cranked it a little bit. Maybe it's fine. Whoop. It's not quite how I wanted that to go. So we want to not open that box at the top there, because there's a bomb in it. That's the only bomb that I have memorized. Because that would always,
Marry me with my money.
Yo, Just Punky with the $5 whole dues. I can't believe it. Yo, thank you, Punky. Uh-oh. Oh, I did it again. Shit. Yo, what's up, Twilight Link? No, you're not late. You're like, we're like 20 minutes into this. You haven't missed anything. Yo, wish you a happy New Year's Eve as well. Hope everybody has a good New Year's Eve tomorrow. Hope everybody had a swell year in general. I had...
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Maple Leaf Tengu. I hope everybody had a pretty good year in general. I had a pretty good year, I guess. Pretty happy with how this year went for me. Oh, we gotta go earlier than that. Whoop. That's what we wanted. Yo, just spray that shit. You fixed literally everything in your life successfully. That's good to hear. Shout outs to fixing things. Spray them. I definitely popped off the first time I ever saw the like shuriken spray move when you double jump. Discovered fighting games this year. Completed college. Sick. That's the good stuff. That's a bomb, I understand. You gotta stop buying retro games in 2020 so you can start on the backlog. My backlog has just... I've completely given up on the backlog. I've given up on taming my backlog. I'm just gonna let it become the world's largest backlog. That's what I've decided. We've completely given up on that concept. Do we just jump? I guess we should just jump it. Maybe it's fine. Wah! Alright, cool. At least we landed on solid ground. Yes, it is punky. Fair enough, I'll take that trade. Oh yeah, 2020 is going to be a huge mess. 2020 is going to be a huge mess with really good, like, releases. Streets of Rage 4 comes out in 2020. Allegedly. Supposedly. We'll see. I apologize to everyone's eyeballs for this club we find ourselves in. Oh, you know what? We should pop this for the iframes. If you use the lightning one, if you use the lightning ninja magic, it gives you complete invincibility for several hits. Yeah, Streets of Rage 4, Windjammers 2. Those are probably the things I'm looking forward to most. We'll see how those games turn out to be. He's got a gun. He's in the background, though. This stage has a gimmick. We're performing a double jump. Moves you from the background to the foreground. That happens a couple times in this game. Yeah, there we go. Also, Rambo is here. Just dead-ass Rambo is here with a flamethrower. Now, because we're playing Revision 0 of the game, that's actually Rambo. They ended up changing that sprite later on. But this version of the game, it's just straight up Rambo. Ooh, I wonder if any of those have health in them. Never mind, we got places to be. New plan. Oh, we're living. Let's pick this up. Yeah. Now get me out. You know, that's not how that stage is supposed to go, but I'll take it. And we're on a plane! We need to not walk into any of the airlocks, or else we just fly out. We just fly out of the plane. We can't have that happen. I see. Stage is giving you some Out Foxies vibes. Yeah, I agree. Whoop, whoop. I was hoping that wouldn't blow up on us. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, the not flying battery zone music. Oh, what's this away? Yeah. I agree, Big Bang. Yeah, they got us with the nades. I find that the best way to deal with the grenade dudes is to just kind of bum rush the screen where they happen to be located. Like so. Just don't even give them the chance to run their bullshit. I thought for sure you would start firing. I guess not.
Bury me with my money.
Kazu Crash. Kazu Crash, what the fuck?
Get ready.
Yo, what up? Kazu Crash with the big dollary dues. Holy shit. We ain't even done shit yet. Y'all need to chill. Uh-oh. Thank you so much, Kazu Crash. I'm gonna read that when I have an opportunity to. Making the 2020, buddy. I wasn't aware we were even making 2019, buddy. Thank you so much, though, Kazu Crash. What the fuck did that say? Hold on. Oh, do I even have Streamlabs open? Yo, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Just Punky also says thanks for coming out this year, starting the stream. It was fun so far. Wish you a great New Year's Eve. Thank the both of you. Thank the both of you so much. Yo, what's up, Ray Kichi? Ah, yes, I remember this boss. This one might take a while. This one might take some time. We are not given the opportunity to land many hits at once on this boss. Oof, ouch, my bones. Let's do this, because we need to do this to live. It's a brain in a jar. We can only get a couple hits on it at a time, though. Which makes fighting it a problem. That's about all we can do, is 2 at a time. And even that would require convenient timing. It's a good thing this boss music is so good. Yo, our shield just took hits! I suppose that means we gotta play it safe after all. Fair enough. It's not the most effective, not the most effective contraption I've ever seen for stopping Joe Musashi. Yo, what's up, Soma? Doing pretty good. We are currently locked in combat with, there we go. A very long boss fight, but we did it. Yeah. Sonic Mania used some of the sound effects in this game. I thought that was a nice touch. I would assume normal, Soma. I don't think I touched it. Whatever it was on by default. Yeah, we're just gonna start pre-firing. We're just gonna assume that there's people off screen. Oh, hi, Rambo. Now they changed this guy to be bald in later versions. But since we're playing Revision 0, he's just straight up Rambo. Yeah, we're playing the What's Copyright version. It's the best one to play, though. Uh-oh.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yeah, they did eventually secure the actual rights to Spider-Man. So they were able to put the actual Spider-Man in the game. But that was only after they put in, like, fake-ass Spider-Man. This is a situation. Yo, what's up, Tonko? It's going pretty good so far. Yeah, they had to change Spider-Man for the Virtual Console release. It's one of the reasons why this game never got re-released after the Dreamcast or something, yeah? Like, it was in some, like, Genesis compilations and, like, it was on, like, a Dreamcast compilation or something, but from that point up until, like, the Wii's Virtual Console, the game never got re-released. And it's because of all the copyrighted shit they had in this game. Ooh, this is a jam. I see. Yeah, oof, ouch, my bones. We stuck our toes in the evil fruit punch of doom.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Vagrant Wind, thank you for the follow. This is a wall, yeah. They got the hydraulic press channel, the cameo in this game. It's true. There we go. Yo, so many bombs on this stage.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Kaneda, thank you for the follow. What do the 3 buttons do? You've got jump, you've got shuriken, and you've got ninjutsu. That's all we've got.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Captain Corncob, that's a name. That's a strong name. Thank you for the follow. Can I Naruto run? Probably. I'd rather not, though. Also, Arnold's here, I guess. Oh, oh, he's good! Oh, I didn't know he could do 2 in a row. Now, get me out. Yeah, they had to change the title screen because it was a Sonny Chiba from whatever. I don't remember which movie they got that image from of Sonny Chiba, but they changed that. They changed it to just like one of the devs or whatever. He's a snatcher. Yeah, he was a snatcher all along. Yeah, Arnie and Spider-Man are the only of the stolen characters that survived. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat room. This stage goes straight up for quite a ways. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you, chat room. We are not gonna participate in this stage. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pop our Jitsu of Fushin to give us higher jumps. Alright? And we are just going to skip this whole stage. Here we go. Guess who's not participating in this shit? Ah. You can't make me do it, Sega. You can't make me do this stage. Alright, where were we? Should be another one? Yeah. Let's just bring her all the way over here so that she falls off the stage. There we go. This is another stage where doing a double jump moves you into the background if you are in the foreground and vice versa. So we've got these Kunoichis to worry about, but there's also the red cars on this stage that we need to avoid. The red cars can hit you, unlike all the other traffic on this stage. Shit! We just got run over, chat room. It's a good thing the music is so good. Wait for the red car to go by. Alright. We could probably take our time on this stage to the point where we deal with the nuns like one at a time. It's mostly the red car you have to watch out for, because that shit hurts. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, those damn red cars. Who is chucking nades at us? Through the wall, though. It's very good. This is a problem. On hard, the cars one-shot you. I believe that. That sounds correct to me. Do we care? Do we care what's in these crates? Yo, thank you for the host, Wolfmaster. No, I suppose I don't. Hey! That hit us while we were in midair. It didn't actually hurt us. That's odd. Oh, we're on a trick! We're on a big-ass truck! Alright. This is, I seem to recall this boss not being that much of a problem. It's an electrifying truck. This one we can just stand here in safety. Yeah. It's the giant red button. Joe Musashi versus the entire Cold War. We're just gonna stick our toesies out. Uh-oh. There we go. Yeah, thanks for coming out to the stream, VST. All right. Yeah, who did the wiring on this truck? Oh, we're in Chinatown. Yes! I definitely can't disagree, Midnight Madman. Big agree. Ooh, what if I just avoid you entirely, though? Yo, Timothy Lamphere with the big-ass bitums. Thank you so much, Timothy. Uh-oh. Yo, get me out. This is not where I presently want to be located. Alright. Yeah, we've got the signs that say, don't do! Stop! Just... There's a hidden ninjutsu here. That's one of the only secrets I remember the location of. Get some better jumps. We can cheese enemies through walls, that is good to know. How long is this game? This game is probably, I don't know, like 45 minutes. If you don't die at all. Much longer, probably like twice as long on a normal playthrough. Yeah, what Jiggy said. That's, I agree wholeheartedly. Oh, we're on the train! There's definitely some sketchy Genesis music out there. I think there's definitely some Genesis games that do sound like robot farts. As much as I am a shill for the Sega Genesis in general, even I can admit, not all Genesis soundtracks were created equal. It is a case of somebody knowing exactly how to make the Genesis sound great, though. Yuzo Koshiro, a master of his craft. Yeah, 32x Doom. No, it's good though. I'm a big fan of the 32x version of At Doom's Gate or whatever it was called. That song makes me laugh. The 32x version of Doom puts a big stupid smile on my face. For the wrong reasons, certainly. But it makes me smile. Oh, I guess we're done with the obstacles we need to avoid. Yo, Batman Forever. Batman Forever, the arcade game, is like really cool. The Mortal Kombat-esque console versions not received as well. Yeah, Batman Forever, the arcade game, is fucking sick, and I highly recommend it. The version you might be familiar with for the SNES and the Genesis is, oh, it's something special. Yo, 32x stream on December 32nd? I got you. We might be waiting a while for December 32nd to roll around, though. We've got a shuriken situation here. We've got 21. Maybe that's enough. Maybe that's fine. Now, when I think of Shinobi, the first thing I think about's gotta be literally just Spider-Man. The most iconic Shinobi character. Just, you know, just dead ass, they put Spider-Man in the game. Don't worry about it, it's fine. That's fine. Original character, do not sue. You're the emissary from hell, Spider-Man. Yo, we're getting cooked. I think we got him. We've defeated Spider-Man. He has become Batman. We need to pop this for safety. And people say Endgame is the most iconic crossover. Yo, round 7. Yeah, in the later revisions, they got the rights to the actual Spider-Man, so they like recolored him to more accurately resemble Spider-Man. Of course, that meant that they probably wouldn't be able to use the actual Batman, so the Batman phase of that boss fight had to be changed to Devilman. And that's probably the version of the game more people are familiar with. But we had to play Rev Zero for Batman. We had to get fake-ass Batman. Whoop. Don't feel good about the platforming on this stage. Don't feel... not getting a good vibe from these jumps. Yeah, this stage has one super-duper problematic jump, and we are probably not even going to participate in that jump. We're probably going to use our jump jutsu, I'm going to be honest with you. Because I can't be bothered. Whoop. Trying to see if I can lure out any more ninjas. There's one. He was waiting. What? They're coming out of the damn walls, chat room. This is the jump right here. This fucking jump right here is ludicrous. So we're not gonna bother with it. This jump is ridiculous, chat room. It is so precise. Yo, we fucked it up with the jutsu. Let's try that again. Yo, we got our shurikens back, though. I feel pretty good about that. Yo, does this guy come back out? Whoop. I guess he doesn't. It's the optimal ammo refill. You're absolutely right. Clearly that was the strat all along. It just as planned. It definitely wasn't just as planned, but I'll take it. These damn ninjas are everywhere. There we go. Let's try this again. Let me get a feel for how long I gotta hold the button. There we go. Yeah, there's a secret on this stage. Like Midnight Madman said, there's a secret hidden in this stage that would require you to die to pick it up. It's fucking great. Somehow we survived that. I'll take it. I feel like there might be a secret item somewhere near this exit sign. Maybe not. We're back in the lab. Back in factory hell over here. We've definitely definitely got a shuriken crisis where we've got no shurikens. That's fine, we can make this work. Let's try to understand how this factory would actually work. No, let's, you know, it's not clear. It's not clear. Probably the best thing to do is to not spend that much brain power on it. We're not going to be able to comprehend the inner machinations of this factory. It's very mysterious. Those explode on the ceiling, do they? You fool! What a shot. What a snipe, I says. Where is the ground? I guess where the box is. Hey. Alright. Now, when I think of Shinobi characters, obviously the first thing I think of's gotta be Godzilla. Am I right, chat room? They spared no expense. This is the strat right here. Let's hope that he dies in the next 12 hits, shall we, chat room? Yeah, in later revisions, they changed it to a like a weird skeleton Godzilla, because they didn't have the rights to Godzilla either. Clearly, they didn't give a fuck. Actually, the reason why so many of these characters are in the game is because Noriyoshi Oba, the game's director, he like just whipped up a bunch of like enemy designs, right? He said that he lacked the creativity to make so many, so he just kind of put some of these characters in the game on the assumption that the game's character designer would take these designs, tweak them,
Get ready.
so that they would, you know, not be these people. The character designer did not do that. The character designer did not tweak these designs. And thus we just actually have Godzilla and Spider-Man and Batman and Rambo. Round 8, we're on the final stage, chat room. What's up, Chibi UFO? Yeah, Arnold too. This stage looks sick! Cool lighthouse in the background, it's so cool.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, cheap shot, thing for the follow. Ah. Yo, I got shot! Ooh, there was another one. Yo, bum rush him. Gonna bum rush him! Well, that's just rude. Yeah, that's the teamwork right there. Teamwork makes the dream work. That's what just happened. We got baited. We got baited to a degree I haven't seen in quite some time. But you know what? That's fine. We're going to use the. We're going to get to where we were. Then we're going to pop the lightning jutsu, which should give us iframes, and then we'll just see if we can ride that out for the rest of the stage. No, I want to break this box, though. Thank you. So it was what? It was right here? Let's use this now. And that way, if we land on gunfire, it won't push us back. The shield will just eat it. Did this game sell okay with all the cameos in there? Probably. It was a very popular game at the time. And most people seem to agree that this is just one of the best Genesis games in general. I don't know if that translated to sales or just like strong popular opinion. But obviously there were a lot of Shinobi games that came out after this, so it must have done well enough. Whoop. It being a pack-in title certainly would help too, yeah. There we go. That's how that was supposed to go, chat room. But now we've got a little bit of a problem. This is the last stage before the final boss, and this stage is a big-ass maze. We will see if I remember how this goes. Oh, you know what? We need the, we need another jutsu, though. We may need to take a death here so we can get another jutsu in time for the final boss. Because I don't know where they are on. I don't know if there's any hidden ones on this stage. So here's the plan. We're gonna take a tactical death here. We're gonna get our magic back because we're gonna need that to get the good ending. Absolutely 100% need. Alright. Let's try this. Let's try this now. We're taking tactical deaths here, chat room. I only know where one hidden item is on this stage, and it's right near the exit. It's a power-up to give you the stronger shurikens. We're gonna need that as well. Oh, you know what? We had to go to the right there. We had to fall to the right. Whoop. Ah, they're all bombs. I understand. Let's figure out where we are, chat room. Yeah, you need the power up to kill the boss faster. The we're gonna use the lightning shield during the final boss to ensure that we hold on to our power up instead of just like losing it right away because we got hit. Yo, Neo Antoine, thank you for the host. Shoutouts to Neo Antoine. There's a good shmup player right there. Oh, we forgot to do it again! We gotta make sure we hold it right when we get there. These are probably all bombs too, aren't they? Let's operate on the assumption that these are all bombs. Yo, jump over me, you won't. There we go. That's how that's supposed to work. We need to make sure we jump over this door as well. What? Yeah, they're very shuriken-resistant dancers, I agree. Later. What? You know, that was not stellar positioning, but I'll take it. How do we get up here? How do we reach these boxes, chat room? How do we reach these mystery boxes up here? We'll never know. Anyway, we gotta be this awake. We can jump through the ceiling on the left. Yo, I got you. Hold on. We're gonna investigate this ceiling, chat room. What? Am I ever gonna get any health? No. This is the zero health run. Oh yeah, must be from a different room. That's fine. It's a good thing we've got this tense, like, we've got like a tense, like, 10-second music loop. The guy just goes. I think that's my favorite enemy on this entire stage. The one that just jump kicks to his death every time we see him. Uh-oh. Oh, there was the hole? Hold on. Ah, I see. I see, chat room. I understand. Hey. Oh, we're living. Hot take, Shinobi Arcade's worse than most other versions. The arcade Shinobi is very difficult, I would say. I remember we played that for a while. We just got cooked for like... we got cooked for like an hour. And then we couldn't even beat the game because the final stage you're not allowed to continue at that point. But that's more on us. That's more on us than on the game, I would say. Will I ever do Strider on stream? Hell yes. I love me some Strider. So we have two jutsus right now, yeah? Okay. Here's the plan. We're gonna face tank our way We're gonna face tank our way to the ending over here. 'Cause we need to be this away. This is where we need to be. Actually, that might not have been the right door. What? Alright, cool. Yo, these fucking bat ninjas, though! Alright. See if I can't figure out where I am. Okay, we're back at the, we're at the start of the stage. That means I know where I am. That's good. And we hold right here. Yeah, okay. I know where we are. So we gotta touch that door in the final room with all the bats in it. All those ninjas, all those bat ninjas. We need to go to the bottom left door in that room. We went to the wrong one, and it booted us all the way back. But if we get there, we're in the money. Gotta go this way. This loop sounds like Geese Cube. I don't know what that means, and yet I completely agree. This is the room. We got places to be. We got places to be, gamers. I can't be dealing with these ninjas right now. No, I need this door right here. Thank you. Alright, this is the end of the stage. We don't have a power-up, though. The best way to ensure that you can beat the final boss fast enough... The best way to ensure that we can beat the final boss fast enough is to get raided by Calcifer for 13 people. Thank you, Calcifer. What were you up to? So the only, this is why, if you've got enough shurikens, you do a double jump in this room, you do a shuriken spread, and you will find a hidden power-up just in time for the final boss. Now, as soon as this fight starts, we pop Ikazuchi to give us a shield. Here's the deal, chat room. That's our wife in the cage in the background. The ceiling is slowly going to cave in on her. If we do not defeat the final boss fast enough, she dies, and we get the bad ending. Another one. We had two. There we go. Now, without having that power-up, that would have been a lot closer, because we would have done half damage that we were doing there.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Icarus, thank you for the follow. And we did it. We saved the wife. We saved the world, presumably. The fucking geese with shades. Definitely gonna need some stream juice for the rest of today. Yeah, Big Bang. Fucking Comic Zone did that too. Comic Zone, the if you don't beat the final boss fast enough, you get the bad ending. Now, there are a lot of bad endings I am okay with obtaining. The one in this game is not one of them. I do not like the concept of the bad ending in this game, because your fucking wife gets crushed by boulders. And I'm not okay with that, so you gotta make sure you get the good ending when you play this game. What do I think of the Master System version of Ninja Gaiden? I've never played it. I don't know. Yeah, there were no credits. That might be a Rev Zero quirk. That That might be a Rev Zero thing. But anyway, 10 out of 10 game. Definitely the strength of that game probably sold some Genesis games. Or probably sold a bunch of people on the Sega Genesis. Something I've completely glossed over. Is... I've completely glossed over the fact that Zero X has gifted a sub to Stein. What a guy. 6 whole gift subs in the channel. Thank you so much, sir. But, no. I forgot to run the ad. This game had an advertisement. This game had a commercial that it unfortunately had to share with, it had to share it with Super Monaco Grand Prix. So let's run this ad real quick.
Genesis brings you the dazzling powers of the mystic warriors, the ninja, in Revenge of Shinobi. And 16-bit arcade racing action with Super Monaco Grand Prix. 16-bit arcade combat, skills, strategy, reflex, and rivalry. Experience the ninja magic of Revenge of Shinobi and the exhilarating rush of Super Monaco Grand Prix for the Genesis system. Sega Genesis brings the arcade experience home. Genesis system and games sold.
Amazing. Genesis and games sold separately. That's not the only ad we have today, though. Let's run the ad for the next game we're about to play. How about we do that, chat room? Let's run this ad real quick.
Shadow Dancer.
Shadow Dancer. Also, I'm Asan. What the fuck? Let me see. Hold on. Let me scroll up. What just happened? I'm Asan gifted 5 whole gift subs. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much. Yo, 25 people got emotes from that. Incredibly generous, I mean. Hold on, let's run that ad again, because got drowned out by our own gift alert.
Shadow Dancer.
There we go. Let's play some fucking Shadow Dancer, chat room. I'm furious that the box art in the right is the one that I had as a child. Absolutely furious. Because the box art on the left is way cooler. Yeah, we're about to play some Shadow Dance. We're playing it for the Sega Mega Drive. That is almost universally true, yeah. Usually the Japanese box art is, usually that's the better one.
Welcome to the Fantasy Zone. Get ready.
Yo, Excella, thank you for the follow. There we go. Shadow Dancer. And then we gotta hide these. I remember how to stream. Hold on. It's all coming back to me. Here we go. Can I stream in peace? Apparently not. Lemon has raided with a young raid. Thank you so much, Lemon. How you doing? It's time for some Shadow Dancer, Lemon. Are you prepared? AD 1997, New York. Having vanquished the evil crime empire Neo-Z, Shinobi was not heard from again. His combat ninja skills were not needed in a peaceful world. But a new threat arose in a reptilian form that lived on vicious instinct alone. The colossal monster moved slowly and quietly, and its attack was relentless. The souls unfortunate enough to live became hostages. It remained only for Shinobi to take action. The ninja of the shadows. Relying on ninja weapons and magic, Shinobi fought on, assisted by his faithful dog! This is the story of their defiance. Now, as far as I am aware... Trivia, what's the dog's name? The dog's name is Yamato. Next question. As far as I'm aware, this is not Joe Musashi, though. In the original, this was, Some estranged relative of Joe Musashi's. But in the North American manual, they changed it so that it's like Joe coming out of retirement. It's not supposed to be Joe, I don't think. Oh, we got hot jams on the options screen. Jump, attack, that seems correct. Okay. We got hot-ass jams. Oh, should we have put it on non-shuriken mode so we can't throw shurikens? Alright, stage 1. Stage 1 is bound to be a very chill, peaceful time, right? I changed my mind. Everything's on fire. Everything's exploding. Uh-oh. You get him. Yeah, I do the same thing, Link Wolf. I know that the dog's name is Yamato, but for the life of me, I cannot stop myself from calling him Poppy. He's Poppy to me. My special boy, my special son, Poppy. Get him! So yeah, this game more closely resembles the arcade Shinobi games than the game that came out a year before, Revenge of Shinobi, the game we just played. This game much more closely resembles the arcade ones, where you die in one hit, and there's like these multiple levels you have to jump up and down on. But what's up here, though? No, but what's up here, though? I see. There's a fat load of nothing up here, I understand. Yeah, welcome to bonus stage. How proud was I when I first beat this game? I don't even remember beating this game when I was a kid. I probably did at least like once. I probably had it on like easy or whatever, but if there was a moment of triumph associated with that, I cannot recall it. I was probably closer to dead inside because I'd been trying to beat this game for so long. Let's use magic. I think ninja magic always uses I think it always deals 2 damage. Welcome to the bonus stage. It's time to shoot some ninjas while falling. This is the optimal way to have ninja fights. Oh, we already missed one. If this is Joe's son, he's the coolest. Yeah, I agree. Why aren't there more base jumping shmups? There should be in hindsight. So, depending on how many you hit, you either get some extra lives or you get bonus points. If you hit all 50 ninjas, you get 3 lives. If you hit 49, you get 2 lives. If you hit 48, you get 1 life. There is, however, another way to get an extra life from the bonus stage, and we will show how that works the next time we get to one. Knife him. You cannot complete any stages in this game without first rescuing every hostage on that stage. You get him! If there's ever a problematic enemy that you do not wish to deal with, just throw your dog at it. The dog will handle it. Just like in Dead to Rights, yeah. That seems like bait down there. I don't think we're gonna participate in that down there. I think we're gonna we're gonna pretend we don't see those two. Yo, Shinobi 3DS. I've seen that game. I have not played it myself. Oh, that's a... What is our Russian gunship doing here? Yo, Ray Smash with the young host. Thank you, Ray Smash. Yeah, Chelnov cameo. Is that what that was? There we go. There's a timing involved. Now, in line with them wanting to have this game bear some kind of resemblance to the arcade games, this game's got a timer that the Revenge of Shinobi did not have. So we are not allowed to loiter around for too long in this game compared to the previous one. Ooh. Ooh. Hidden one-ups. We take those. What is this beatboxing in this music? That dude just chilling. He ain't bothering no one. He's just moving and grooving. He's just vibing back there. I support him. The dog's into it. He's just vibing. Yeah, he was having a grand old time. Oh, shit! Somehow we did not die there. I find that when you take physical contact, like if you just bump into enemies, sometimes you don't die, but if you get hit by any of their attacks proper, if you get hit by any of their actual attack animations, that's when you just fucking die. So we just got lucky there that we just kind of bumped off of him and survived. Well, he's down to 2, which means we should probably just kill him with this. You do get bonus points if you hold on to your ninja magic for the entire stage, but... you know, can't be bothered. Let me show you how to get a 1-up. I'm gonna show you how to get a really easy 1-up on this stage, chat room. Here's how you guaranteed get a 1-up on the bonus stage. Are you ready? Hey, we got a 1-up! Can't believe it. Easiest 1-up I ever got. You're at the Statue of Liberty! Yeah, if you don't shoot anybody on the bonus stage, you get a 1-up. You miss out on points, so if you're playing for score, obviously that's not what you want to do, but if you're trying to hoard 1-ups, just don't shoot anyone. and it's guaranteed. It's very odd, I agree. Somebody over here, isn't there? Yup. Yo, get him! The dog just harassing everybody. They had to expand on Shinobi somehow. They arrived at the best possible conclusion. They were like, alright, people seem to like Shinobi. What can we possibly add to Shinobi to make people like it more? Put a dog in it. $1 million idea. Oh, it's a 1-up! Can we make that? Hell no, we can't make that jump. We'd have to drop down from the upper level. There we go. Oh, we got a haul ass. We've got a timer situation. We got places to be, chat room. We got a dip. Yeah, the dog could just teleport. I enjoy that the dog has so many animations and they're all perfectly synced up to yours. Like he's got a crouch walk. It's incredible. Flawless. A perfect boy. It's time to scale the Statue of Liberty. You know, the logical place for any game about ninjas to end up. Yes, it is, Jagger. This is Chelnov. We're playing Atomic Runner Chelnov right now. It just looks like Shadow Dancer. Okay. I'm be honest with you, chat room. That was panic. I panicked. That was 100% panic. I admit that. There's a Hind D. We run into way too many Hind Ds on this channel. It's becoming a real problem. Yo, stage 3-3. Got 11 lives. This is going suspiciously well. We're at the top. Oh, where is the opening? Where is the opening, though? Aha, there it is. I feel a little boxed in, I'm gonna be honest with you. I have a better idea. Shit! Oh. Oh, she's good. I wonder if there's a method to not getting cornered here, because we definitely don't want to get cornered. What? You can get this boss to walk off the platform. Is that true? That's amazing. We have to try to get that to happen. Next time we play this game, we have to figure out how to ring out that boss. Tell me that she just dies when she tell me she just dies when she falls off. It's a speedrun trick. Ah, I see. Yo, Kokujin, thank you for the follow. Shoutouts to Kokujin, both the Twitch viewer and the legendary Dudley player in Third Strike. In the darkness. Stage 4. We're actually almost done with this game. This game's pretty short. In the caves. You know, the ninja caves. What? Everybody with a gun in this game. They pop off shit. They fire 3 times, and then they have to reload. So if you are paying attention, you can get them right when they reload. I did not see that guy down there just now, though. Dude was hiding. Did I like the Golden Axe 3 OST? Golden Axe 3 has some dangerously hot jams. Big fan of the Golden Axe 3 soundtrack. That might not have been the most optimal time to do that. Maybe it's fine. You get him! You can tell when your dog has locked on to an enemy in this game, because he will start barking. Oh, it's fine, I'm a son. That's probably not the only time we'll ever play that. Alright. Alright, we made it. Yeah, Technicolored ninjas. Yeah, Golden Axe 3, it didn't get physically released in the States. If you wanted to play Golden Axe 3 in the States back then, you would have had to download it via the Sega channel. Which a lot of people just didn't, you know, a lot of people didn't have that. Alright, I guess he just let me walk straight up to him. Can't see shit, Chief! Alright. We're just gonna start... We're just gonna start throwing things in a panic. Not the dog! The dog got hit. If the dog gets hit, he turns into a tiny puppy. He becomes 10 times more cute when he's tiny. I can't believe it. It's almost better to have him tiny, though. He can't do anything. But he's way more cute, that's the trade-off. Get me out. Alright, cool. What is the stage 4 boss? I don't remember. Ah! I see. I see, it's the big fire donut. I see, I understand. I think we have to hit the center. Yeah, we gotta hit the very center of the wheel. Oh, that's not a big window to touch it, though. Okay. You have to be preemptive with it. Although, if this is his only attack, I suppose he's not that dangerous. Alright. Easy enough. Now we're on the final stage. After this bonus stage, tell you what, let's get another extra life here. I don't think we'll need it, but maybe we should just get one real quick. This is a really cool take on the, this is a cool take on the arcade Shinobi bonus stage, which I find equally impossible. That's like the most impossible bonus stage of all time, the arcade Shinobi one. I've never gotten a perfect score in it. I'm sure there's tech. I'm sure there's tech to that. I don't have tech. Union Lizard! Union Lizard is the name of the terrorist organization we're up against. That's why all the hidden one-ups have been a lizard symbol. Yeah, the Dynamite Heady one. I think that we played Dynamite Heady sorta recently. We got, I think, 2 of the numbers we needed. So, like, we succeeded twice, and then we fucked up twice. It's tricky, though, I agree. Yo, get him! Sick him! What? So the final stage in this game is composed of, I think, 5 or 6 rooms that all focus on one particular type of enemy. So this is the room with all these roly dudes in it. Later rooms have a different enemy type. Hey, alright. Yeah, ninjas are all able to spin dash. It's very well documented. All the great ninjas in history, world famous for their ability to spin dash along the ground to infiltrate the enemy castle, no doubt. That was the practical use of the spin dash. Oh, there's more! Okay. Is this room all? This room is probably all Technicolor ninjas, isn't it? Yep! It's the red ones in particular that we need to watch out for. The red ninjas will just kind of drop on you. They will go for this jump attack. That is the attack to avoid. because it's got a pretty ludicrous hitbox. Yeah, the red ones go faster. Wait, what? Wait, what did I just read? Big Bang? What? Tell me that they, tell me that they used that. Tell me that they used that fact in a film and they recreated that moment. What? Okay, no, give me out. He almost got us. He almost surprised us. Oh, that's a lot of health these things have. Okay. Let's abuse the fact that we're only taking contact damage and not actual damage. I love this tiny dog. I love him. I love him. He's perfect. I love this dog. I also can't help but notice that there's no timer for this stage. He got me. He got me fair and square. What room are we in? Did it dump us back to the start? Okay, no, we're in room 5 still. That's pretty generous of them. We didn't have to do the whole stage again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. This is the hard part right here. This fucking room. I think this is the last room before the final boss. So we need to get through here. We'll use our magic if we have to. Yo, you got the speedrun strats for this stage? I gotta catch a speedrun of this game. I wanna see the tech. Bet there's some cool ass tech in this game. Okay. Yo, anti-airs. Nope. Nope, get me out. Final boss. Final boss has 6 hit points. We can only hit him in the face, but only sometimes. We have to wait for an opening to present itself. And in the meantime, we gotta fight more ninjas. Let's go. I feel a little outnumbered. There we go. That's the moment. He got me. I think that we need to I think we need to be careful with our shurikens, because if we're in the shuriken animation, then we're not able to bring the sword out. And we definitely need that sword, so I'm thinking when they roll at us, we need to make sure we hold off on the shurikens so that we can actually get the sword when we want it to come out. Like so. Of course, it's vastly more satisfying to just mash the button. I think we jumped a little early. We have to wait until it hits the ground. We might have been early on that. It's what we've been stockpiling all these lives for, I suppose. just wanna hit you in the face, sir! Yeah, we're gonna jump right into it. We have to jump into it even better than we just did. Ooh, they're getting me. We could probably just jump over that in hindsight. We should probably just jump over the Blanca ball. The Union Lizard Gang. You see the big lizard logo behind him. Although there's no... It's not mentioned... Ah, shit. It's not mentioned, you know, anywhere other than the intro that these people are reptilian. They certainly don't look reptilian. Maybe the, like, the green slime dudes that show up. That's about it. Oh, they just leave when you jump over that, huh? When they roll at you, they just leave? They just leave, chat. We just left. He just leaves. Oh, that's way easier. Alright. But we've still got our magic. Let's save it for a rainy day. Like now, I suppose. Just not even deal with that. Not even deal with that situation. Yo, did I just miss? Alright, cool. We still got that hidden. One more cycle, let's do it. There we go. Got him. Yo, what's up, iCold Biker? We saved New York, I guess, from the reptilian menace. The reptilian ninja menace that has famously plagued the city in the past. Yo, thank you for the GGs. The boss is a light bulb. It's just a suit of armor. You have to hit him in his, like, neck hole. Anyway, the real VIP of this game is the dog. Shoutouts to Yamato, Ninja's best friend. What's up, 240-foot slabs? You missed Shadow Dancer, The Revenge of no, what's the full title? Shadow Dancer, The Secret of Shinobi. And then you missed Revenge of Shinobi before that. Unlike birds, a ninja's worst enemy. Ryu Hayabusa? Ryu Hayabusa probably hates birds. I bet that man despises birds. Thanks to Arcade Shadow Dancer staff and Arcade Shinobi staff. Big Bang's making a hard read, but he's right, though. We'll never know. We'll never know which of those things is right, but he's right about one of them. How did ninjas in New York become such a trend? I feel like this happens a lot. I feel like there's a solid chunk of all ninja games that happen to take place in New York for some reason. Probably because of Ninja Turtles, that... Yeah! Yeah, that probably is it. Come to think of it. To be continued, it says. To be continued in Shadow Dancer 2 for the Sega Genesis, right? Right? They made a second one, right, chat room? They continued this story, right, chat room? They didn't lie to us, right? Sega wouldn't lie to us, would they, chat room? Anyway, that's Shadow Dancer. 10 out of 10, best game ever made. It's got a dog in it, so it's actually 11 out of 10. It's even better. It's even better than a perfect score. Alright, yeah, let's get sidetracked a little bit. We have to get sidetracked every stream. We could just go right into the hotness. We could get straight into the real hot shit. However, there are some other things I want to show off before we get there. Am I streaming porn again? I wasn't aware I was streaming porn to begin with. Snatcher was pretty close in hindsight. Some of those scenes in Snatcher were pretty sketchy. I don't know how that went. I don't know what that's about. Anyway, we're about to get sidetracked. We're about to check out the GG Shinobi for the Game Gear, also known as just Shinobi for the Game Gear. We've got the I'm trying to comprehend this North American box art, and I just can't. Why is he so high up? Why is there a giant green head? We'll never know. That is a Bluto face, I agree. I love this Japanese box art, though. It's really, they went for an art style. It's very messy. Very, like, paint-to-smeary. There we go. You thought the green head was Karnov? Is this another Karnov sighting? Oh, that was the European box art, too. So it was just all non-Japanese box art was that one. That's odd. Then we can, the GG Shinobi. Here we go. Here we go. I remember how to stream. We've streamed 2 games today, and yet, somehow I forget how to stream in between all those games. Okay. Game Gear.
Welcome to the Fantasy Zone. Get ready.
Yo, Stream Hatman. Thank you for the follow. That's either a person who really likes hats on Twitch, or that's somebody who's trying to get me to play a game called Hatman. I'm not sure which. So yeah, this is the Game Gear Shinobi. The first of 2 Game Gear Shinobi games. This is the demo we're looking at. We haven't actually started playing. And as far as I'm aware, the Game Gear ones function completely differently than all the other ones. They made these games exclusively for the Game Gear. And the Master System, the Sega Master System, also got an exclusive Shinobi game, but we are not here to talk about that one today. Maybe some other time. I'm using a Kega Fusion Zillion because I'm too lazy to switch to anything else. Here we go. We've got a stage select. You get to decide which stage to do. You can do them in any order. Let's go to the highway first. Pink is captured in the building. This game, in a twist, I think unique to this game, has more than one playable character. You can see we've got Red selected. Red is just Joe Musashi, I'm pretty sure. But every time we beat a stage, we will get another ninja. And they all have unique abilities. I also have to mention that we're playing a Game Gear video game, and there are at least 4 layers of parallax scrolling on screen right here. I don't know how they got this shit to work, but it's one of the best looking Game Gear games because of it. I just got shot. We're doing leaps of faith, are we? I understand. Power Rangers game on Game Gear. We gotta get to some, we definitely gotta get to some Power Rangers games. I wanna play the fighting game, where Ivan Ooze was super busted. But I also wanna play the Genesis fighting game, because I used to have that in my youth. And I understand that game is not super good. But I wanna revisit it anyway. We would also have to play the SNES Power Rangers game, because it's got... Hi, Amar, thank you for the follow. We'd also have to play the SNES Power Rangers game, because it's got the hottest jams of all time. Just the absolute hottest jams you've ever heard. I love that that reaches. Super moves that require up to 5 circular D-pad motions. What is this, Yatagarasu? That sounds like the Yatagarasu command grab super, where the more rotations you do, the more damage it does. Love that game, though. Big fan of Yatagarasu. I'm hot garbage at that game, but I enjoy that that game exists. Oh, we got sniped! Why is there an archer on the roof? Oh, this guy's good. We are 1 hit away from death. Let's see if we can't locate some health. Maybe that's health. I don't think we'd be able to pick it up from here, though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got another guy. All right, new plan. Let's, we've got 2 ninja magics. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use one. Clear the screen. Aha! Oh, we're living. Oh. He just left. He just left. We didn't hit him, he just left! That's fine. We're fighting a small helicopter on top of a very large plane. I understand. Yo, they got me. It doesn't follow a pattern. Alright, stay in the middle then. I thought the sides alternated. They don't alternate. Sometimes they do the same one twice, just to trick you. Oh, but we can't just loiter in the middle, though. Because we've got, like, explosive mooks. Alright, there we go. Got him. Hey, it's the pink one. Pink awoke from the spell. Let's go help the other guys. We've rescued Pink. We now have the Pink Ninja. Let's go to the... Let's go to the harbor. Yellow is captured in the ship. So now, at any time we want, we can switch to Pink and play as Pink. Instead of having the sword attack, Pink drops bombs. Every ninja in the game has a different attack. It's pretty cool. Pink is also Spider-Man. It's worth mentioning. So, you know, we've got that going for us. We'll want to get up there, though. Oh, we're not making that jump. Maybe we can. Let's try to get this like pixel perfect. Aha! But for why though? What is up here? Just health, I guess. There's nothing this way. I like this dude just looking at us. He sees that we're down here. What a nice man. He's not bothering us whatsoever. What a nice fella. Oh, that one's not as nice. I definitely agree. This sounds like Castlevania music. This song's got big Castlevania vibes. Oh, it's raining. It's raining and there's just lightning everywhere. Now, for a Game Gear game to go, you know, this out of their way to animate every background is pretty cool, because a lot of Game Gear games just didn't bother with, like, animated backgrounds. This game does it for damn near every stage. It's pretty cool. Ooh, I want that, though. Yes. Yeah, Pink is supposed to be Spider-Man. Gotta go in the boat! And it is still animated outside the boat. You can see it in the windows. Oh no. Oh no, I understand. It's gonna swoosh right past this man. We don't even see him. We got places to be. We don't see that man rolling barrels at us. Hey, that gave us more maximum health. We'll try and pick all of those up, because we're gonna want a maxed out life bar by the end of this game. Yeah, one of the characters in Battle for the Grid is just 1000% Virgil. All right, I understand. I understand. I want that health you're guarding, though, sir. I want this health you're guarding. Ha-ha! Oh, if we're talking Power Rangers characters we want in Battle for the Grid, the only two characters I want are Ivan Ooze and Rita Repulsa. Which I understand. I understand this is boomer talk. Because those are some old-ass characters, but god damn it! God damn it, I want Ivan Ooze and Rita. So your target for this boss is the ninja on top of the robot, not the actual robot. Put in bulk and skull, you're absolutely right. Yellow awoke from the spell. We got the yellow ninja. I want Ivan Ooze to play exactly how he does in the Super Nintendo game. It's the same as Sprite even. They didn't even model him. It's just literally that same Ivan Ooze. That's what I want. We can go to the woodland. We can go to the valley. Let's go to the valley first. Blue is captured in the cave. We now have water to deal with. This would be a huge problem because we would have to do some Frogger bullshit on these logs. However, we have the yellow ninja, who is Jesus. He can walk on water. We got the Jesus ninja. You are still alive. You are still alive, lady. Thank you. Okay. More maximum health, get. Wow, this keeps going down. Yeah, the yellow one could just do that. The yellow one could just walk on water. That's his gimmick. He also has a chargeable attack. He's got, like, the only chargeable attack in the game. Charge it up for more damage. More of a hitbox as well. Ooh. Ooh, it's dark in there. The whole screen gets dark when you go in here. Now, this was a game that I had never, I never experienced this game in my youth, because I, at no point in my youth, had a Game Gear. I never had a Game Gear as a kid. Never had a Master System either, so I missed out on all the cool Game Gear exclusives. It was not until the 21st century that I got to experience this video game. Are you having fun just chasing after me, sir? Okay, we got him. Battery never lasted too long. Yeah, that was a problem with old handhelds. A lot of old handhelds had that problem. Either they didn't have long battery life because you only used like a few? Well, no, because a lot of old handhelds, they would require you to use like 4 to 6 AA's, and then they still die soon. So maybe maybe handhelds were just jank back then. It's a bit less of a problem now, I imagine. I don't think there's a convenient way to hit you. Alright, fair enough. He's just vibing, I don't want to bother him. That's the health we need. Yeah. Oh, it only gave us 2 back. Never mind, we just got hit again. think the end of the stage is up this away. Oh, we're living. Oh, we're living. Just barely. You know what? You know, I'm sure you're a nice fellow. See you later. Uh-oh. Oh, he's good. Oh, he's good. Or maybe we just only had 1 health. Let's try that again. This is the pattern. This is the loop. Yes. And then we just fucking drown in the ocean. We're just dead now. Just kidding. We saved Blue. Let's go help the other guys. Got the blue ninja. He's just objectively the best one because blue is the best color. I don't make the rules. I guess the only other stage we got left is the woodland. Gotta capture green. There we go. Don't forget there are many guys like you all over the world. Blue Ninja's got a cool grappling hook. Very, very strong. He's probably got the best range out of anybody so far, except for the fully charged move that Yellow has. But this is quite a bit better in the sense that you can just mash on it. Being a grappling hook, of course, there are spots you can grapple onto like this! It's very cool. Uh-oh. Okay. At least there was solid ground down there. I thought for sure we were about to die. There we go. We gotta infiltrate this pagoda. Yo, Plasma Sword? I remember Plasma Sword. Yo, Game Gear does what Game Boy don't. I probably would have enjoyed the Game Gear if I had one back in the day. I did end up getting a Game Boy, but it was probably like 2 or 3 years after the Game Boy had already come out. So I was pretty late to the handheld gaming party. Oh. You got me. You got me fair and square, Sega. That floor caved in. Wait a minute. No. Here we are. Who had an Atari Lynx? I definitely didn't. I never knew that the Atari Lynx even existed when I was a kid. Had no idea that this was ever a thing. There's some interesting games for the Lynx, though, that we'll have to get to. Yeah, there's some cool games for the Lynx. That's not what I was hoping it would be. Okay. Ooh, we can't make that jump, can we? Good old statues with their eye beams. As all, as statues famously did in feudal Japan. All the statues had, like, eye lasers. That's how they defended the castle. Yo, these floors are getting me. They're tricking me with these floors. Oh, hello! Hello, giant face. We found the box art. We located the face on the box art. Oh, he doesn't look so good anymore. We got him. That's where Green was hiding, huh? Inside the face? Inside the big gross face? I understand. But now it's time for the final stage, chat room. It's actually not that long of a game. But this last stage is the longest by far. Yeah, so now we got the whole squad. We got the whole squad. Green is pretty much just the how Joe Musashi controls in the Genesis ones, because he can throw shurikens. He's got the double jump and he's got the spray move. This is most close to the what you would expect this game to control like. There we go. Oh no, we got options. We have multiple doors to go in. What could possibly go wrong? Alright, we have to switch to yellow to be able to jump on these. This stage is a cool test of how well you know the abilities of your ninjas, because it requires you to use all of them for various things. Whoop. Ha! Switch to green again. And then we get over here, and we realize that there's nothing this way. And there's nothing but spikes below us, so we'll die if we go that way. So what we have to do here is switch to blue. We have to drop down a ways, and then we have to use blue's ninja magic. Because you see, blue can use the tornado, and it is the only way to get into this little gap right here. Uh-oh. Oh, we're back. We're back again. That was quick. Got him. And, you know, while we're going through this, final stage, we have to do some boss rematches, and eventually we will just stumble into the final boss room. That's how this game works. What? Okay. We almost fell down. Uh-oh. Now get back over there. Shit! What? It had a gauntlet game where you can play as a hacker class? Sold. I'm sold on this concept. What are we talking about? We've got a gauntlet game to check out, chat room. Yo, just Dad 1P with the 200 bitums. Yo, thank you so much. Glad people are enjoying the stream. Where are we going? Oh, we need to get up there. And ah! I see. This game's got that Contra thing where your falling sprite is taller than your crouching one. So you have to wait until the lightning is gone before you can even fall safely. Yeah, when you fall down while crouching, your head pops up. A lot of people had trouble on the one of the Contra stages. One of the Contra 1 stages because of that exact thing happening. Ooh, you know what? Switch to green? You just double jump it. Where does this go? I see. Alright, we need to spray. We need to spray this in such a way that it hits him in the head where he is not blocking. It's a tricky positioning. There we go. You gotta get just the right angle. Alright. We can find a health pickup right now when we don't need one. But when we're hurting for them, we can never seem to locate them. I understand. I'm not mad. I'm not mad about that. Why'd I be mad about that? Where are we going? Not getting a good vibe from this room. What? Okay. Oh, we gotta use pink here. The walls are a clue! Shoutouts to the game for cluing you in to use pink to dodge this shit. Where does this go? Aha! Oh no. Oh, we're back to the, back to the fucking helicopter bus. At least now we've got shurikens, so this should be easy to do. In theory. We're still getting cooked, actually. Yeah, we're getting absolutely just as cooked as before. I take it all back.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Cat Fashions, thank you for the follow. Shoutouts to Cat Fashion. I don't know who enjoys putting little shirts on their cat. Send me pictures of cats wearing shirts. Can we make that? I don't think we can. I don't think we can. We would have to use Blue's magic to get up here. Then you have to use Red's magic to break the bricks. It's the only way to break. It's the only way to break these bricks. Ah! I understand. There were spikes there. You got me fair and square, video game. Yes, you did. We got pretty thoroughly baited, I think. We might have to take the bottom route because we need like an extra spell. We need extra magic to be able to go the top route. And the only way to get another one is up there, but we would need to use one to get there. Which means that for now we have to go this way. Or, hold on. Maybe. Maybe if we start way up here. Yeah. There we go, that's what we want. Let's do it on top of the door this time, like a smart person. There we go. That's how that was meant to be. Oh no. Oh, we got places to be. We absolutely have places to be. Yeah, we gotta go. We gotta get out of here. Why would I waste time picking that up? I almost did it. Are we going left or are we going right? I guess we should go left first and see where that goes. Okay, we are back here. This boss has a very cooperative pattern if you get to the top rock. All you gotta do is aim this away. Easy. We're back here. Also, hello, Chroma. How are you doing this lovely December 30th? So we need to get back to the, we gotta get back to that first room. We haven't gone up this way yet. We gotta see what's up this way. Yeah, it's almost 2020. I can't believe it. 2020 might be the best year ever. We'll never know. Because it's not 2020 yet. Yeah, it is, Klubers. For the most part, the wall in the back tells you which one you want to have. I don't think green is mandatory for this one, except maybe right here. You can just hop over that. Back to yellow. Not getting a swell vibe from this. Uh-oh. Oh, no. It's a good thing we've got so many lives. It's a good thing we've got so many extra lives, chat room. So it's not enough to go when, it's not enough to go when the one you're standing on is at its peak. You also have to make sure the one you're trying to jump to is low enough at the same time. So that's kind of tricky. Okay. What fresh hell is this? We're gonna have to use the tornado to get around But that means we need to find more magic constantly. We need to constantly be finding magic so that we can keep climbing. Hopefully the one right next to us has magic in it. Alright, cool. Ooh, another one. Let's just go to that door. What's in the door? You want me to use pink? You want me to use pink for this video game? I don't know about that. I don't know about this one. I'm thinking we stay the course. I'm thinking we spin the wind through this room. I'm thinking we mosey on over this away. Is this more magic? Nope. Cool. I agree. I think that's bait. Oh, pink paralyzes enemies. That'll do it. That explains it. We're supposed to paralyze them, then, so that they cannot explode. Oh, we're at the final boss, no! So we have to switch to red for the final boss. The OG Joe Musashi is the only person who can actually hit this guy. Yo, what's up, Lagon? You missed a couple Shinobi games. We're about to beat the Game Gear Shinobi. Gotta get in real close to dodge that one. Yo, easy! Yeah, he fires his mohawk at us. Once you figure out that guy's pattern, he's pretty easy to beat. Most of the problem with that stage is navigating it. Neo City is gonna self-destruct. Let's get out of here. And then we all just dip together as a team, chat room. Yeah, we did it. We beat the game. I dropped 600 frames at some point, did I? Where are those mystery frames? Where did they go? What happened to those 600 frames, chat room? Yeah, this ending screen's really cool. They jump off one at a time. It's so sick. Shoutouts to Yuzo Koshiro, the man, the legend himself. Sound management TN. And there was a sequel to this game. There was a whole second one, the GG Shinobi 2. And we'll have to get to that game as well at some point. But yeah, as to my knowledge, people seem to agree that the Game Gear Shinobi games are some of the best Game Gear games, just in general. Like, they were some of the best games that were made for the Game Gear. But I suppose that's to be expected of a first-party game. Intro is so sick. Yo, Sylvan Tail win? I don't know. Someday. We gotta get even more sidetracked. We gotta get even more sidetracked than we currently are. We played some Genesis games, we played a Game Gear game. We got sidetracked by the Game Gear. Let's get even more sidetracked. We're about to play not even a Shinobi game, technically. we're gonna play a parody of Shinobi. We're gonna play a parody of Shinobi starring your boy Alex Kidd. Alex Kidd in Shinobi World for the Sega Master System. For some reason, they decided to have Alex Kidd star in a Shinobi game. It's probably fine. Yeah, bootleg card. Oh, is that the dude with the ponytail in the box art? Yeah. Despite the fact that Alex Kidd in Shinobi World was developed in Japan, it never actually came out there. It only released in North America and Europe. Which is odd, but I suppose it's not the only time that's happened in history. The girl's been kidnapped already. Alex Kidd's very sad about it. The Dark Ninja, the evil one whom I banished 10,000 years ago, has returned! With your girlfriend as hostage, he plans to seize the ultimate power! He needs the girlfriend for this, apparently. I've come here to help you defeat the Dark Ninja and to rescue your beloved. We've got to save that girl. If you save the girl, chat room, you save the Earth. That's how it works. And then he gets Shinobi powers! Alex Kidd in Shinobi World. Let's go. I did not press start fast enough. This is the demo. Yeah, Chroma. Every Alex Kidd game looks like this. We'll have to we'll have to have like an Alex Kidd night so we can see them all. All right. Anyway, we got places to be, Alex Kidd. Let's go. Round 1. There's the boss, Kabuto. That's not a great sword technique. I don't know. What do you mean? He's got perfect form. Look at the two-handed grip. Uh-oh. Okay, I understand. Let him throw his sword first. Yeah, it's an overhead. You can use it as an anti-air. It's got a very high hitbox. Yeah. No, wait. Alex? Yes! Oh, I missed! We gotta get to that treasure chest. Alright, close enough. Almost. Oh, it's gone. We didn't get there fast enough. Fair enough. Look at that hitbox! But yeah, Alex Kidd was a whole thing. Alex Kidd was basically the Sega mascot before Sonic, you know? They were putting him on all kinds of shit. They had him star in parody games of other Sega games, like this one. They went all in on this character back in the day. I agree, though, Sega Zoom. When is my son Opa Opa coming back? It's been decades, Sega. Where's my beautiful boy? Oh, we got a power upgrade. Whoops. We just ran right off. Yeah, we got a crescent slash. It's more powerful than before, allegedly. I'm not certain. Yo, blocked. I can't hit this back at him, though, huh? What? No, come back, though. Alright, fuck it. There's the exit up there. We gotta bash our way towards it. This game's got breakable walls all over the place. We were supposed to go left. Let's try that again. But yeah, that's pretty much, that's how you get most of the secrets in this game, Foxy. We straight up ignored those treasure chests, though. Alright, it's the first boss, Kabuto. No relation. Hello, sir. Do you see that moon in the sky right now, chat room? Do you see that moon? That's the most Bluto moon I've ever seen. He's so tiny now. He's so tiny, I love him. Well, he's dead. He's just dead now. Round 2, we're going to the docks. Going to the harbor. Look at that cute helicopter. Look at that Opa ass helicopter. It's so small. Don't feel safe. Don't feel safe with this platforming. Whoop. Uh-oh. He's got a gun. Whoops. No, please, I beg you. Grab the pole, Alex, thank you. Oh, we're going to the right. Yeah, this game's got some good music. We got the spear! Or I guess they're kunais. We got the kunai now. We gotta fly all the way back out though. Shit. Something else that Alex Kidd can do, and we haven't had a reason to do it yet, and pretty much there's never really a reason to do it. Alex Kidd has a wall jump in this game. There's almost no reason to ever do it. But goddammit, they put that in just for us. How do I get that? I don't think we can get up there with a wall jump. Oh, we can't break open that chest either with the kunai. Oh, maybe we have to jump off the boat? Wall jump off the boat. Oh. Oh. I thought this was lethal water, chat room. I thought we were gonna straight up die if we fell in here, chat room. Have we been safe this whole time? Is this a kiddie pool? Can't believe we've been jumping over this kiddie pool this whole time. This is ridiculous. Yeah, he's way better than Joe Musashi. Joe Musashi can't swim. It's very rude. It's very rude, sir. He's got the perfect reads. I don't like it. Oh. Oh, there's a pattern here. Ah! That's tricky. Yo, round 2. We made it. Yeah, the ninja next to the ladder with the huge hitbox near his feet. Ah. Ah. Now we're actually in the ocean, I see. Why did it have to be sharks? No, but I want this treasure, though. Shit! He's just dead now. He's super dead now. I think that's how Alex dies in pretty much every game he's in. They always do the, angel thing. Okay, we're gonna see Echo down here. Power up. We got the better sword. Now we can fight the sharks. We needed that. Ooh. Yo, can I get up here, though? Haha. I love his little animation of him floating in the water. He's so cute! This ninja is so cute! Look at his little shimmy feet! I can't believe this. It's a shame we had to kill him. Of course, there's something up here. No, we did, Zetsu, don't worry about it. We definitely did. It was the only way. Oh, we can't do the, we cannot do the low slash while swimming. So I don't think we have a way to break these underneath us. Alright, fair enough. No, please, I beg you. Oh, we're at the helicopter. Oh. I see. I understand. Alright, we're just gonna swing. We're swinging for the fence. We're swinging for the fence. That's a lot of helicopters. Okay, we got him. Fair enough. This game is very short. We're halfway done with it, chat room. We're halfway done. But I suppose they had limited space. The boss of this stage is the Robster. Yeah. He's gonna rob us, I guess. He just... Listen. There's no relation to the lobster species. It's something completely different. Yeah, I remember this one. There's secrets down here. And this pickup down here is essentially the blue magic in the game we just played. We can use it to get around. It's pretty cool. Ooh, I want this though. It's over here. It's short for rock lobster, that's probably true. What am I looking at here? What is he? Is this like a bird with a full karate suit? Is he wearing like a karate gi? Is that what I'm looking at? Like a Geese Howard bird. Ooh, can we get in there? Yes! I understand. I will never know what that just was, because we were standing on top of it. Ah, never mind. We do know what that was. You predicted bird. I need to, I've been asked multiple times about Tier 2 and Tier 3 emotes. We're probably just gonna make some goofy versions of the geese face. We'll probably just get like a gold one, or like a hyper geese. I don't know how to do that though. I may enlist Chroma's help with that. She is good at making meme emotes. Yeah, he shoots arrows by karate chopping. That's the optimal way to do it, really. It's the optimal throwing technique. What an anti-air. Oh, that one drops lightning. Oh, shit! Okay. That almost got me. They almost got me. Yeah, Chroma, we're gonna have to make some, we're gonna have to make some meme geese emotes. That's what we're gonna have to do, I think. I see. That was a bad place to stand. How do we... Ooh, how do we make this happen? How do we make this shit happen, chat room? Up here, perhaps. Perhaps not. This goofy slime right here. I think this is the only one of these in the entire game. Look at this goofy boy. Yeah, what if it did, though? What if it did, Sir Axel? What if we, Yeah, we probably have to find, like, a pole, and then fly sideways up into this. Maybe not. Or wall jump off something, perhaps. Whoop. Hold on, let's see what was back this way. Yo, the entrance at the start. Alright, hold on. We're gonna figure this out, chat room. It's back this way, then. Whoop. I don't think we can jump this high. Yo, we're gonna get this secret chat room. Haha! Oh, there it is. I feel accomplished. Hey, he's back. He's back again. Well, I can't bully him this time. Look at him. He's so cute. Minecarts. Ah. Minecart left us for dead. Okay, so we don't move at all when we're standing on this. Noted. We have to move with it. Fair enough. Oh, that's tricky. I don't like it. No, please come back. Come back, I beg you. Please come back. Please come back. I wasn't ready. Please, I beg you. Alright. Fair enough. Yeah, he's got no friction. He's got absolutely zero friction. I don't think this minecart's coming back, chat room. I think this shit's gone. Alright. Oh, there he is. Alright, we're still living at least. Alright, now we know. Now we know. He's so slippery. Now we're moving and grooving. Are these spikes on the ceiling? Nope. What if they were, though, and we just jumped into that for no reason? Alright, we gotta fight the Robster, let's go! Somehow we have 4 lives. I felt like we had 1 life a second ago. Oh my god, I love him! We can only hit him when he's in midair. Yo, one more. No, one more though. Okay. Yo, I thought he throws French fries. It wasn't 100% clear what he was throwing at us. Yo, stage 4. This is the final round. We're already there, pretty much. Gotta go up against Hanzo. That's a slidey surface, I understand. Whoop. Oh no. Hey, I thought we were about to die. I guess we didn't. No, please, I beg you. What was his plan exactly? Okay. No, let me in. Let me in. Let me in. I don't think we can go in here. I don't think there's an in. Yeah. I can crawl into the wall in the underground? Hold on. Oh, I don't think we can go back. Never mind. Fuck it. Can I bait the bird? Can I bait the bird? think we missed our cue. I think we missed our cue to get down here. Unless... Whoop. Nope, we're in the ocean now. Shit. The lesson here is don't be bad. Lesson here is don't be bad at video games. Be good at them. Or else you'll end up like me. And that's the last thing you want. Ooh. Ooh, I want all the secrets. I can't get any of them. Shit! Unless we can jump into this wall here, but that's probably not it. He has a redemptive relationship with God every time he dies. Some deities like, you seem like a good kid, Alex. They just drop him back down. What? Excuse me? Oh, okay. That was strange. Oh, I see we've arrived at our boss rush. It's very rude, sir. Activate Tiny. These faces up here. These fucking faces. I love them so much. Oh, I don't have a ranged weapon for the lobster! Yo, Lee, thank you for the young host. Have you figured out the thing, Lee? Have you figured out the thing? Or do you require a tutorial on the thing? Okay, I understand. Thank you for the host, though. We're playing some Shinobi games. Ah, shit. And by Shinobi games, I of course mean Alex Kidd in Shinobi World, which is not a Shinobi game. No, let me in. We gotta wait for these platforms to come back. There we go. Is what we need. Why are we going this way, though? Okay, back down. Cool. It's time for the final boss. We gotta beat Hanzo. Hanzo is more or less a carbon copy of the final boss in the arcade Shinobi. He's got the exact same attack pattern. And we're dead already, I understand. Let's try that again. Let's do that, but better this time. Oh, there's a timing, though. There's a timing involved. We gotta be careful when we run in. We can only run in at a very specific time. Shit! Oh, he's good. Oh, he's good. Alright, this is our last life. Let's get this shit done, chat room. Yeah. Yo, phase 2. There's multiple phases. Uh-oh. Yo, let's just time it properly. there's still more. There's a third phase. Of course there is. Uh-oh. Oh, I feel boxed in. Got him. Yo, easy. Wasn't even worried. We did it. We saved the girl. Congratulations to you, Alex. All is done. Thank you for your guidance. Girl saved. Yeah, I choose to believe they are, best one. Might have said that name wrong. But yeah, I choose to believe they're singing along. Special thanks to Pata, Teriyaki, thanks. Just Besk, okay. That's good enough for me. Alex Kidd has just the strongest sideburns I've ever seen. Yo, no problem, fresh salad. I didn't actually know you were a big fan of this game, but I'm glad that you, enjoyed it. This font for the word
Welcome
end,
to
I want to
Fantasy
take this
Zone.
font.
Get ready.
Young Helios. I want to take this font and I want to inject it into my bloodstream. I need this font. Unfortunately, that's probably all they did was those 3 letters. Oh, it goes right back to the start. It loops right back to the start. There she goes again. Alex Kidd, you jobber. She was right there. She got yoinked again. I can't believe it. All right. Yeah, that's the. They don't even give you time to think about what you just did. As soon as you press the start button on the end screen, they yoink her again, and you're back at it. Back on that bullshit. But I guess that's not actually a Shinobi game. That is a parody of Shinobi. Let's play an actual Shinobi game. And this is one that maybe some people hadn't seen before. Most people probably have, and if you haven't, hot damn are you in for something. We're about to look at Shinobi Legions for the Sega Saturn, also known as Shinobi X. Also known as, Shin Shinobi Den. This is the best game ever made. And if you don't know why I'm saying that, you will as soon as we start playing. What happened to Shinobi 4 through 9, we'll absolutely never know. We've got our top scientists working on that right now. Listen, Lee. Listen, alright? Shut up, though. Every game is the best game around here. Because time for some Sega Saturn nonsense. Hope you guys are prepared. Nobody's actually prepared for this game. Yeah, it's the thing, Lee. I can't believe it. It just works, Lee. Hit up your boy if you want the thing to work. I got you. Holy shit, Lythero. Twitch sensation Lythero is subscribed for 2 whole years. I can't believe it. Also, yeah, this is a hot jam. This is a hot-ass jam. Very, very good sound effects. Every game should have that. Did you cut to the demo? Did you just cut to the demo while I was moving the cursor? Did you decide to cut to the demo while I was pressing buttons, video game? That's fine. Chat room, if you've ever seen a Mortal Kombat game before, you'll be familiar with the digitized actors that we're currently looking at. They decided to do this for Shinobi Legions. We've got live action digitized actors for this Shinobi video game. Anyway, that was the demo, because they decided to yeet us out of the main menu. Big fan. Big fan of this sound effect. That's probably fine. Yes! Yes! He looks so cool! There he goes. Alright, we're in. Hey, we can cut the trees! That's pretty sick. Yeah, it's like Sega CD with better resolution. That's a good way to put it. I suppose the most pressing question, though, is why? Why does this game exist? Why does a Shinobi game look like this? That's not a complaint, mind you. That's just a question. It's very mysterious. We may never know. What I can tell you is that the hot jams we're listening to right now are exclusive to the North American and Japanese versions of the game. When the game got ported to Europe, it took a few extra months because the Sega of Europe director at the time was not a fan of this game's music, and they wanted to redo the music, kind of how they redid the, you know how they redid Sonic CD's soundtrack in America? Europe did the same thing with this game, so they got Richard Jacques to redo the soundtrack specifically for the European version of this video game. It's very odd. Did we just pogo? Was this a pogo move? This game's amazing. Yeah, now every time we attack, this giant man will appear. This giant spirit. Which, believe it or not, functions as a shield. You can stand behind it, you can spawn him, and then you just stand behind it. If an enemy wanders into your airspace, they will get hit by that spirit. That is the primary function of this power-up, which is very strange. Yeah, they had the Akuma symbol back there. Can't believe it. Can't believe Akuma's in this game. We're gonna run into Akuma, right, chat room? We're gonna see him. There's a crossover with Capcom, right, chat room? Cutting the trees is actually pretty satisfying. Oh, there's hidden shit in the tree. Oh, we're about to destroy the entire forest. Now that we know there's stuff in here, no tree is safe. Alright, cool. No, but there was, though, Sage. What if there was, though? Getting a very negative vibe. Getting a very negative vibe from this mask situation. Very, very negative vibe. Don't wanna be around this mask. Okay, the explosion. We need to probably double jump over that. Yes, you did, Colonel Sandwich. You are just in time for the ultimate Shinobi game. Now, there is a strong chance we don't beat this one, though. I find this game to be borderline impossible, certain sections of it. But we'll do as good as we can. We'll get as far as we can. Now it's time for the best thing about the game, chat room. Do you want to know why you actually play this video game? Damn!
カズマ様、綾殿はすでに我らがアジトにお連れした。ご安心を。
ショーはすぐに現れるはずだ。
この右京左京、影の務めに寸分の誤りもございます。肉を切り裂く華麗なる剣の舞、とくとご覧ください。
He looks so menacing. Oh yeah, we did, Giabardi. Tell you what, after we game over or whatever, we can go back. We can run the intro scene. That's fine. We'll get back to it. Oh, we're in the trees. Uh-oh. This game's got a very heavy emphasis on using the sword that most of the Shinobi games prior to this one did not have. Usually it was mostly the kunai that you'd be making use of to deal with problems. This game, it's pretty much the sword does everything. The kunai is not strong in this one. Uh-oh. And you've got a block button, which is pretty sick. You can move and block at the same time. Look at this goofy squat walk. Ooh, I want that though. Yes. Got the big boy back. Where are we going? What is the path here? Alright, I'm already at the point where I'm having trouble telling where the branches are. I didn't think we'd arrive at that point so early in the stage. There we go. Yo, everything's fine. Everything is A-okay. What is the red one? I want it. Okay. I know that the yellow one gives you health up. I would assume the red one does as well. Oh, look at this fucking guy. This guy's cool. Oh, you ran into my spirit. You ran into my spirit guy. That's a shame. What if we just stick that out right in front of him every time? And then he's got no idea how to approach. How to approach a man being protected by a giant spirit. He's trying so hard. We got him. Oh, we're not done. Oh, we're not done here. What? How about now? Oh, we're still not done. Oh, what if you die first, though? What if you die first, though? Yo, you got it working? Good shit. Proud of you, Lee. You did it. If you need some suggestions for minor tweaks, I got you. But I might not be in time for the stream.
Aya. Aya.
Aya. Oh no, they've got Aya.
残念だったな。この女が欲しければ北の地に来るがいい。
お前らの狙いは何なんだ。
おじけづくなよ。
The intense breathing. That man was breathing so hard. Anyway, yeah, this is the best game ever made. Clearly, if you weren't convinced already. The cutscenes get better. Also, we're in a lab, I guess. There's like little gargoyles. That's fine. You know what? We're not going to worry about that. It's not explained at any point why there's gargoyles. And maybe it's better that we don't ask any questions. You know, maybe that's fine. This man has an RPG. I don't know if that's something we want to deal with. He has the perfect defensive posture. No, please. And he dropped a bomb when he died. I can't believe this. What? Okay. I should have expected the giant dinosaur. How silly of me. How silly of me, chat room. I should have expected the dinosaur. Oh, he's back. This motherfucker came back. No, I don't think I will. No, I don't think I will. Shit! He just landed right on top of us. Alright. Let's do that again. We've got the data now, chat room. Now we've got data. Oh, I missed. Data. So this motherfucker just respawns when we walk all the way over there. This is the guy that just sat on us the first time. Alright, there we go. Wait a minute, why can I cancel one swing into another? Hold on. Oh, hell yeah! This is the stance. Yo, what is a recovery frame? Never heard of one. Never heard of one, apparently.
Get ready.
Yo, Strange Vision, thank you for the follow. Perfect. If you collect 10 of those blue orbs, you get an extra life. You want to make sure you don't ignore any of those. The dinosaur is back. Ah, yes. Getting a good vibe from this section. Yes, we have, Bob. It was right here all along. No, but what if, though? What if, though? Oh, that's not good. Alright, that's not the strat. That's not a good trade for me. Alright, don't go for trades. We gotta pick our spots. Let's pick our spots a little better. There we go. Play it safe. This overly animated climb move. That's a lot of frames. How many frames is too many frames? Where you at? Where you at, my guy? Got him! Oh, we gotta be careful. We should have been more careful. Yeah, unfortunately you did horseplay. That was the first thing we played today. We've now arrived at the best game. You get this shit on a Sega Saturn, you're just like, oh hell yeah, gaming's not gonna get any better than this. Oh, we can just bounce on him. Sometimes we can bounce on him. Oh, he's good. Oh, this guy's good. We need to be more reactive and less proactive. We need to look at what he's doing, pay more attention to what he's doing, and punish it. That's where we veered so far. Oh, today we're just playing Shinobi games, horseplay. There's obviously other ninja games we could be playing. We gotta play some, we gotta play a bunch of Ninja Gaiden shit eventually. We gotta play some Ninja Turtles. Today, though, just Shinobi. Big fan of Shinobi. Where's Joe Musashi been in the past, like, 10 years or so? I miss my boy. Where's my boy? There we go. Oh, yes. It's worth it to beat any stage in this game because you get more glorious cutscenes as a result. Although we are swiftly running out of lives, I must admit. There's a strong chance we don't beat this video game. We found her. Not the gas! Oh, sour, please. This game is actually too sick. It's unfair how sick this game is. Damn! She's gone, chat room. We were too late. She'd shoot her arms off. Yes, that's the most likely scenario. That has to be what happened. No, please, I beg you. Hear me out. Yo, that's unblockable! No, we just have to block it high. It's a jumping attack, Dino. Maybe you should block it high. That's a solid train of thought. How silly of me. Anyway, yeah. So, Lee, if you're ever scheming on some Saturn games, the Shinobi Legions, aka Shinobi X, enormous recommend. Actually, that might be a health pickup. Hold on. Yes. Oh, hello. That's unblockable, I understand. He doesn't seem to know what to do about the dash attack, though. Yo, just dash in, dash out. Did I find a way to fuck around with the resolution or window size? There should be a, hold on. What is it? You go to option, and then there should just be window size on there. Don't mind me, just troubleshooting somebody else's stream in real time. Oh, he's still alive. Shit! We gotta use the roll move, chat room. Something that I've been glossing over up to this point is that this game's got moves. This game's got more moves than it's got any reason to have. You've got just the regular slash. You've got a high slash. You've got a low slash. You've got a forward slash. You press forward and the stab button at the same time. You get a stab move. You've got the dashing attack. If you do a half circle from up to down, you get this roll move, and you can do a thrust out of the roll. I believe this has full iframes, but I might be wrong. And yet, a lot of these moves aren't necessary. But that is the case with many games like this, I suppose. Yeah, the pogo move is pretty good. We gotta be making more use of the pogo, as well as the pizza cutter is really good. We gotta be getting more mileage out of this pizza cutter. Can we just bounce on this guy? Can we just... Maybe not. There's a period of invincibility after we hit him. We're not given enough time to pogo on him again. Oh, he's dead. That wasn't so bad. There's a platform here, chat room. It goes down, but it won't go down, so we have to cut the rope! It's pretty neat. It's a neat touch. I like that. Yo, what's up, Devon? We're playing the best game. Observe my live-action crawl move. Yeah, I don't think we can roll in here, unfortunately. This would be the time to be mashing on roll, but I don't think we've got that option right now. Yo, just preemptively swing. Just fuck it. You know what? I'm sure you're a nice fellow. I'm sure you got places to be. I also have places to be. I'll see you gamers later. This where we want to be. This looks like it'd be fun to speedrun. I would love to see a speedrun of this game. Because at least then I would know how to, I would know some of the proper, like, strats for things. I have great difficulty with some sections of this video game. It would be cool to see how to properly do them. Alright, fair enough. There we go. That was ugly. We could have. There was probably a really simple way to do that. Oh, they're everywhere. Okay. Sadly, they are immune to the bomb. It would be nice to abuse that. Oh, he blocked the pizza cutter. I was hoping that was unblockable. Okay, he's got a lot of iframes after we hit him. Noted. Oh, he's got fire breath. That's not great. That's not great news for us. Shit! Ooh, this game's tough. It's one of the harder Shinobi games. Yeah, it does. This game reminds me of, I guess it reminds me of, like, survival arts a little bit, but that's just because of the digitized actors and the general way that things animate. Reminds me of survival arts. We gotta play survival arts again. There's a fucking video game. Yo, you got survival arts tech? That's good. The only tech I got for survival arts is pick Mongo and drop bombs until they die. That's my plan when I play that game. Oh yeah, Mongo's hot garbage until you, like, once people figure out how to deal with that move, he's pretty bad. But for the purpose of playing through the arcade mode, he's fantastic. Oh. This is probably the end of the stage if I had to guess. We just need to get around this one man. Another blue orb would be nice. We've got 9. We need 1 more for an extra life. Oh yeah, we can throw kunai. I find that they aren't very good in this game, though. A lot of enemies can block them, or even worse, reflect them, so that they fly right back at you. You can take damage from that. Oh, hello, sir. Shit. Alright, new plan. Alright, we got a full stick of butter. It's gonna be easy this time. The only way to hit this guy is to reflect his fireballs back at him, to my knowledge. Or we'd probably also use our magic. We've been sitting on it. Let's see if that works once we have a better time to do it. Or he can just throw fireballs at us and it'll be really easy to reflect. Let's see if this does anything. Summon the big dragon. Hey, he's dead. Well, that simplifies matters, doesn't it? Do an audience of at least 1 cop. That's a Bluto quote. Oh, he's running away with the girl! Gotta get the girl back! Yo, she can rescue her damn self, apparently. They're so good, Leafu.
カズマは何を企んでいる？
この世を邪悪なきで閉ざし、そこに君臨しようと。
そのために最終奥義を。
人道最終奥義を会得できるのはこの世に2人だけ。人道継承者である翔かカズマ。今闇の力に打ち勝てるのは翔、あなたしかいないわ。
しかし最終奥義の教えは師匠からは何も。
一人ではダメなの。男と女の気が合一しなければ。
気の合一？
最終奥義の秘伝は父から密かに授かりました。
師匠から？
男子に宿る力の気、その乱れを収め無垢な力に還元すること。
Chat room, they're just meditating. Chill.
気の合一に至る心の術。合一した気は宇宙とその波動を共にし、無限大のエネルギーを生み出す。ショー！
As he cleaves this rock in half.
これはまだ初めの一歩。達人にかかると山をも簡単に消せるというわ。
師匠が隠していた意味が分かるような気がする。
Oh no! It's an ambush.
話は一部始終聞かせてもらった。この女はもらっていくぞ。
As they leap into the ocean. Look at that perfect form. That's a 10 from me. We gotta save the girl again. I can't believe this. Sometimes you just want them to stay saved, you know? Sometimes you save them, and then they get unsaved. You gotta save them again. It's ridiculous. Can't believe this. Oh no. Oh no, it's a minecart. Oh no, chat room. Ah. I've got a good feeling about this section. Uh-oh. What could possibly go wrong? We're gonna need to make friends with the block button, I think. Shit. Ah, I think we were supposed to jump a little faster. Rude. Alright. Yo, easy enough. Oh, maybe that's what we gotta do. Maybe that's the ultimate strat. We just do this shit. The ultimate defense. So we need to make sure we jump in time. There we go. Oh yeah, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be a good stage right here. So we pretty much need to hold the block down at all times, it seems. We just need to constantly be holding the block button. Oh, we were supposed to double jump there! We had to double jump that time, chat room. We've got 5 whole credits. I'll tell you what, though. It's about 6 o'clock. I gotta make sure that I got enough time to do the other things I want to do today, so I think we'll get back to this one. We're gonna get back to this game and see if we can beat it to completion. But not right now. But I did feel the need to show off this video game, because it's the best game ever made. Yeah, the sad piano notes. That was pretty good. It was worth it just for that scene. But yeah, Shinobi got weird right around the Sega Saturn. They made this. Shinobi got real weird. Let's I know what we gotta play. Yeah, I'm a big fan of this game, Final Fantasy. Hard as shit. We'll need to we're gonna have to lab that game. We'll come back to it once we've got the proper tech, and then we can actually beat it. Because even though we had 5 credits, I've got a hunch that wouldn't have been enough to get us through the end of the game. That's when we start getting cooked. But I think it's time to stop playing around, chat room. I think it's time to stop fucking around. Let's play the real shit, chat room. It's time to play Shinobi 3, chat room. Return of the Ninja Master, also known as the Super Shinobi 2. This is the one. This is the way. This is the one we've got to play today. People will get mad if we don't play this one. So here we go. I completely agree, Big Bang. It's time for some super hot jams. This game's got some really hot jams. He is stronger than steel and moves faster than a whirlwind. Sometimes he hides in mud. Other times he transforms his shape like an ever-changing cloud. Although his fighting spirit burns like fire, his mind is as calm as still water. Should Shinobi fail before completing the mission, he will disappear before the dawn and vanish forever. Keep this knowledge in your heart and mind. From the secret manual of Oboro Ninjutsu. I too sometimes hide in mud. I agree. We might be streaming live from just a big old pile of mud. We'll never know. There's no camera. (1993). 1993 was a good year. It's a good year. That looks okay to me. Round 1, Zeed's resurrection. We just might, Lee. I've gotten mixed feedback about that. That has stayed my hand for this long. How do you play this game again? Oh, that's right. We run to the right, and we beat the shit out of everyone. We're gonna make a lot of friends with the running slash, because the running slash has some amount of iframes. It's got some degree of iframes, so we can abuse the hell out of it. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Yeah, we're gonna duck walk on this. And duck walk on this fool. But yeah, I think most people seem to agree that as far as the Genesis goes, this is one of the best Genesis games ever made. A lot of people seem to agree on that point. It is hard to argue otherwise. This game's fantastic. It's probably my personal favorite Shinobi game. I might be a little biased because this is the one that I had as a youth. I did not have Revenge of Shinobi when I was younger. I did have this one. It's very rude. Wasn't the double jump in this one harder than Revenge? I feel like the window's a little more lenient in this game, if anything. I feel like it's a little easier to do a double jump. But that might be because that might just be because the animation, it's very clear when he reaches the height of the jump. And of course, this game adds the wall jump. I don't think Revenge of Shinobi had a wall jump. And a dive kick. They could have put Joe Musashi in a fighting game. He's got all the tools, like a dive kick. That's the only tool that actually matters. Come to think of it. Look at this fucking guy. How many arms is too many arms? We have the same four ninjutsu from the other game. Let's use this one. Get some easy damage. Yo, easy. Round 2 secret entry. Incoming hot jams. Incoming sour place. Incoming horse. I love this stage so much. Yeah, you can't really go wrong with any track in this game, Twilight Link. You actually cannot go wrong. There's a one-up somewhere on this stage. That wasn't it. It should be like way at the top of the screen. Try and get that when we see it. There you are. You're right, Big Bang. Not that many horses have a dive kick move. Look at this ninja. Oh, he's fast. Oh, he's fast. He's faster than we are. Oh, he's dead now. You hate to see it. He's just fucking dead. Hello, Felly. Playing some Shinobi today. Of course, the most logical next place to go is this, like, future sci-fi base. Somehow we ended up here. That's fine, we're not gonna worry about it. Yeah, I don't think Yuzo did this one. You know what? That's a good point. I hadn't considered that. There's gotta be a reason that these ninjas are explosive. Perhaps they're all robots and they're being manufactured at this robot ninja factory. That's the only possible explanation. All this parallax scrolling. Look at all this vertical parallax. That's not good. Yep. We were supposed to do that a little faster. Let's do that a little faster this time. Yeah, we got baited. It's almost worth it, though, for the hot jams. Have I seen the prototype for Shinobi 3? Yes! I have seen some of the differences. I have not played it myself. That could be a thing, though. That could be a thing for a stream where we check out some, like, prototype versions of a game and see how it compares to the retail product. Yeah, I've played Hagane. I have not beaten Hagane, but I've played it. I find that game to be completely impossible, but that's fine. Yeah, it's about right, Drem. Oh, hello. My controls are reversed. Gotta love when bosses have the capability to reverse your controls. Yo, easy. Round 3 body weapon. Yeah, all the unique art for the boss kills. I've always thought that was a nice touch.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Beeson, thank you for the follow. Ooh. You know, but why the slime monsters, though? What do we got up here? We've got enemies up here, I understand. How silly of me. Yeah, he's fighting the Red Falcon from Contra. That explains everything. Later on, especially in this game, they get really heavy on the TNT boxes. The boxes with the bombs in them. Some of them are in a very hard to avoid spots. Yo, this game's easy, Lee. This game's easy. I'll show you all the tech I say as I've already died once. It's mostly easy. I would say this game is definitely easier than Revenge of Shinobi, but that I mostly boiled down to the fact that Joe has more moves. Like, he's got the dive kick, he's got this. He's got a lot of options that he did not have in Revenge of Shinobi. That's why I would say that game is harder. Yeah, the free falling stage is legitimately hard. We're gonna get cooked once we get there. I can't pretend that stage is easy. But yeah, I don't know. This game is a lot. This is probably like the most doable game that we've played to date, which is fucked up because we played like an Alex Kidd game. Ran out of alien juice. Yeah, we're suddenly in the guts. We're suddenly in the guts factory. We've got an absolutely enormous man in the background. We need to avoid his cursor, because if he locks onto us, we take damage. We need to not get locked onto. So we need to stay the hell away from that crosshair. Alright, there we go. He's so pretty, though. Look at that gorgeous face of his. Uh-oh. Alright, new plan. New plan. Get all the free damage we can. Oh, we were supposed to duck that. We were supposed to duck under that laser beam, chat room. Okay, we're getting cooked. Ah, we weren't supposed to duck under that. We were supposed to jump over it.
Get ready.
Yo, fresh one they ever follow. The freshest one. The freshest one we know. Let's try that again. Gotta watch out for the hand on the way back. The hand can hit you 2 separate times. Once on the charge, another on the return. You wanna watch out for both of those. Or, hold on. What if, though? What if we just did that instead? Shield machine broke. Oh, he's getting there. He's got so much health. He's got so much. He's turning an unhealthy shade of purple. Turning a very unhealthy shade. There we go. Yeah, we'll probably use Mijin during the final boss if we've got lives to spare. That's the one that we never showed off during Revenge of Shinobi because we didn't have a reason to. Yo, I understand, Lee. Totally understandable. Sour fucking please. This is the stage that sells people on this game in general. You're over at a friend's house, they're playing this game, you're like, yeah, okay, I see. Ninja action, I understand, fair enough. And then they get to this stage, you're like, wait a minute, I gotta buy a Genesis. The surfboard dive kick is so goofy. I think we're under attack, chat room. Ah, shit. Now, what if we just bounce on his head, though? What if we just fucking bounce on his head all day? What if that was our game plan? Oh, stop messing around, though. Good. Yeah, the jams never stop in this game. It's not quite what I was looking for, but I'll take it. We absolutely take those. Now we're getting to the point of the game where they start expecting you to use the wall jump more. It might not be this stage in particular, but by the end of it, by the end of this video game, we're gonna need to make real good friends with the wall jump. This is where we want to be. Yes! Stage is very heavy on climbing. Oh, I agree. This game aged really well. Mega Drive Alex Kid. Are we talking about the one with the, where you have to play, like, rock, paper, scissors with everyone? If you lose at rock, paper, scissors, you lose a life. I remember that being the Alex Kidd game that that's the one I had. Oh, wait a minute. No, let me in. Let me in. Thank you. Oh, got more, got a second ninjutsu. We're gonna abuse the hell out of that. Possibly. Depends on if we die before we get a chance to abuse it. We played the arcade one some other stream. We didn't play any arcade games today, but we did play Revenge of Shinobi today and Shadow Dancer for the Genesis. Oh. That was quick. Just kidding, he's back. Another one. Alright, shield machine broke. Oh, I'm a big fan of Shadow Dancer. That game is, I possibly should have played that game on a higher difficulty, because it went suspiciously well. I don't know what difficulty we had that game on. I expected to get more cooked than I got. Round 5, Electric Demon. Hey Lee, I've got a question if you're still here. Are you, Ooh, sour, please. This is gonna be a rude-ass question. Hey Lee, are you starting on time today? Are you starting on time so you can catch this thick-ass raid? What? What an anti-air, I says. Do we really need mortars for one shinobi? Yes, we do, apparently. We've got landmines, we've got mortars. We can't step anywhere. Got some health back, though. So we've got that going for us. That's true, he probably has had to deal with worse at this point. Joe Musashi's gone through He's gone through some shit, let me tell you. What? You're confused why this is Shinobi 3 and not Shadow Dancer? It's because Shinobi, Revenge of Shinobi and Shadow Dancer are both... They're both sequels to, the original. They're, like, both sequels to Shinobi 1. I don't know why there's, like, 2 sequels. But that's the thing. Yeah, this is called Super Shinobi 2 in Japan, whereas Revenge of Shinobi is Super Shinobi 1. It's weird. It's definitely weird. We're just gonna step on him. That's the plan here. We're just gonna step on him a lot. Big steppy. He really got that shot off before I killed him? I can't believe this. Introducing the stage gimmick, where we have to set off bombs to destroy floors. That's the gimmick here. Cameo appearance from Godzilla in the background. He's back again. Our Godzillas per hour this stream is far too high. You know what? There was probably a secret down there. That's fine. That's fine. I ain't sweating it. Machine gun hurt. Machine gun hurt. Don't get shot. Now, where the hell are we going? What is all the way this away? Oh. Hold on, though. What else is around here? Let's have a look-see before we go. There's gotta be some secret shit around here. Yeah, the running slash has crazy iframes. It's one of the best moves in the game. It does not have iframes, like, as soon as you start it up. This little animation right here where he is dropping down to the ground, you can still be hit during that. Once he actually pulls his sword out, though, he's got iframes until he puts it away. Alright. See if there's any health drops around here. I want to get up there. We gotta get up there. All the way on the right. You're getting absolutely destroyed by bullets, I agree. Hey, that's one way to get our health back. That's not quite how we planned that to go. Alright, new plan. We're fully healed. Let's stay on the ground. I hate to see that kind of thing happen. The ground is not safe anymore. Oh, that dude pre-fired! He's a genius! The stage design is big brain, I agree. This one stage in particular has a lot going on. More than most of the stages in the game. But that's because the stage is kind of like a puzzle in the sense that you have to find the bombs to open up new paths. Like, we're probably going to need to go down through here. What is this way, though? I understand. I understand. Actually, maybe there's another bomb we have to set off this way. Oh, okay. So this is where we'll need to find the exit of the stage. We have to set off that bomb over there first. Which means we've got to go back this way. At least we landed on the Earth. I'm no longer certain where there's a floor and where there isn't. I live in fear, chat room. Oh, okay, there it is. Yo, what's up, Jumbo Donut? Now it is fairly straightforward. At least until we get to this screen. We've got more puzzling to deal with. Yeah, this game's got score bonuses for completing stages in certain ways. Yo, we gotta start pre-firing, too. If the bad guys are gonna pre-fire, so are we. Yo, got him. Play those angles. Well, we don't know where that leads, but we probably had to set that off, so we're ahead of the game. We're ahead of the game already. Now we're starting to get to the wall jump shit. Last few stages are very heavy on wall jumps. Uh-oh. Never understood why naming conventions got so screwed up in the 80s. It's probably because, I think it stems from the fact that when, like, a Japanese game comes out, they don't just leave the name the same when they bring it over to other regions. I think if the names had been uniform, there wouldn't be as much confusion. Like if this was actually called the Super Shinobi 2, like it was meant to be. Also, Godzilla's here. He's back. We need to pop. We gotta pop this right here. Hey, Godzilla's getting his salty run back from revenge. You seem upset, sir. You seem upset. You seem upset. You've got a lot of anger and nowhere to put it. I need you to please calm down. Need you to please calm down. This is a Wendy's. Thank you. We're gonna hope that he cooperates. Kick him. Alright, we got him. Except we didn't get him. There's still more. Now we got him. Yeah, it's probably true, Jiggy. It happens less nowadays, so I suppose there's that. All right, chat room. This is the stage. This is the stage where everything might go down the drain. Here we go. I got a bad feeling about this one, chat room. This stage is not easy. Yeah, exactly. If you don't have to, if you haven't mastered your double jumping at this point, you're fucked. Speaking of, we just failed a double jump. Use the jump high magic. Yeah, that'll do it. That's one way to get around this. I like to save it, but we may very well have to if this proves to be too much of a problem. Somehow we got the ninja. Somehow we got the shuriken spread there. Yo, what's up, Running Wild? We've arrived at the best video game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is a problem. I could do with less ninjas on the screen, thank you. It's a very deep canyon. Crazy deep. Whoops. Hey. I feel pretty good about that. We got that life back we lost. We're almost there. Yes, we're free! Sort of. Now there's an entire boss to deal with. No, please, I beg you. Shit! Well, at least we beat the stage first. So we got that going for us. Oh, you know what? We should probably pop one of these for safety. Here we go. This is the strat. He has a bird man. Very large board man. Oh, I can take these hits all day. I don't even mind, my guy. Hurt me more, Snake. Make me feel alive again. We do have a bit of a shuriken situation, though. Let's hope he dies before we run out. Lest we resort to melee attacks. Alright, we got him. We're in. I'm in. I seem to recall this stage also being problematic in the sense that it's easy to go into the wrong doors and just not be able to progress any further. Like, I remember we need to not destroy some of these boxes because we have to jump on them. So we got places to be. What is way up here? Aha. Presumably just the hardest door to get to is where we're meant to go. I saw boxes over there. I see boxes! Yes. Ah! Let's try that again. There we go. That's what we wanted. This feels like the correct door. Truly, I've got absolutely no idea. But it felt right. Yeah, incoming Super Mario World. Big fan of this fog effect. It's just like dithered fog. Streets of Rage 2 did this same thing for the like alien amusement park bit. That almost got us. Yeah, the alien power stage. Same fog technique being used here. Although on this, there's two different shades of it, so there's like an implication of foreground and background fog. I don't think Streets of Rage 2 did that. This looks like a boss door. What are the chances this is bait and takes us somewhere else? Okay, it was the boss door. Yeah, big hair time. Enormous hair. Hey. Abuse these iframes. That's the plan. Uh-oh. Alright, phase 2. Because of course there has to be more than one phase. No, please, I beg you. Oh, we almost got him. What is this plan of yours, sir? Yo, just a little bit more. Oh. I guess we killed him on the same frame that he went into the door because he just died as soon as he came back out. I have never seen that happen. That's odd. Round 7, the final confrontation. Yeah, we did it. I feel pretty good about that. I hope you fucks are ready for some sketchy-ass platforming, because that's what we're about to get. What? We jumped the gun a little. Jumped the gun right there. Let's try that again with less gun jumping. Wish you had that Musashi physique same, though. Yo, easy. Of course, it gets much harder from there, though. That's probably the simplest part of the stage. No, I think we're still good, Smevel. Looks like I'm not dropping any frames over here. That's a rare sight. Big fan of this particular screen. This one screen looks so damn good. I saw... The first time I had ever seen this game, a friend of mine was playing it, because a friend of mine had this game well before I ever did. And he got to this screen, I was like, this is the best looking game I have ever seen in my life. I must have it. No, please, I beg you. Okay. What? Are we still in 1cc territory? Yeah, we're on we got 4 lives. We're good. Unless something super tragic happens. Which, I mean... What are the chances something super tragic happens, chat room? How dare you? Just jump over the damn thing. No, we got places to be. No, I got places to be, robot. Can't be slumming it up with these robots. We gotta go. We gotta go. Alright, fine. You will force me to deal with it, I understand. It's good game design. Dive kick. Alright, now we're in. Here's when shit gets real sketchy. If you haven't mastered the wall jump up to this point, you're done. I don't know if there's a floor here. Okay. We're gonna inch our way down because we have no idea where there is a floor and where there isn't a floor. Uh-oh. Oh, we're still good. Yo, easy. Uh-oh. You never want to accidentally get your second jump while you're doing this. Excuse me, sir. I would like my platform to appear, thank you. I think it's already on its way up. We gotta wait for another one. This might take a while. Ah, there it is. It's not quite what I was going for, but I'll take it. You know, but what is the practical function? What is the function of any of this stuff we're jumping around on? It looks very expensive. Yeah, it does. It's probably my favorite stage in the game, though. Just because it actually feels really satisfying to do some of this stuff that they are asking you to do. It's really satisfying to actually do some of this shit. Alright. We're almost at the end. We gotta do this, though. We have to climb up a very tall tower. And the wall is moving in, so we've got a finite amount of time to do so. But we also have to avoid the lightning on the walls. What? What? There we go. Love that shit. So satisfying. Anyway. So we're at the final boss. Dive kick. It's Ninja Virgil. So we're gonna hold on to our ninjutsu here. Because we're gonna get to take advantage of one. We're gonna get to take advantage of the one ninjutsu that we have not used today. The one we have not used today in either game is the Jitsu of Mijin, which allows you to explode yourself and then come back with a fresh life bar. It costs 1 life to do this. Yeah, only a true ninja can explode. It's very useful for moments like now when you've got lives to spare against the final boss. Tell you what, let's do it again. We got lives. Think we got him, boys. Think we got him, chat room. As the castle comes falling down. This shot is so sick. This is what new games don't have, right? This was such an old game staple, the like behind the back shot of the castle crumbling. Games gotta go back to that. The wings of darkness burns and shakes the earth as it lands. As the Castlevania shot, the silent wind gently surrounds Musashi and comforts his wounded body. In this world of confusion, evil will continue to thrive and will rise again one day. When history takes another turn, there will be a man running in the darkness. Yeah, the Messenger does that. Shoutouts to the Messenger, by the way. That game is fucking sick. I've seen a couple friends of mine play that game. Big fan. Big, huge fan. Very cool game, I agree. Oh, there he goes. The horse is back. Joe Musashi rides off into the sunset on his horse. But yeah, whenever I think of Shinobi, you know, whenever I think of Shinobi in general...
Get ready.
Nico Amico, thank you for the follow. Whenever I think of Shinobi, this is always the game that first comes to mind. This is the one that I had when I was a kid, and it's still my favorite one today. This game is so good. If you've never played this game, or any Shinobi games really, strongly recommend checking them out. Yo, Bland Toast with a huge bit. With the 5 million entire bits. I can't believe it. Thank you, sir. 10 people got emotes from that. They're still doing that emote thing, huh? Yeah, Shinobi PS2. That's a game that I really appreciate what that game does visually. I've never played it though, but I really like the scarf effect, where you like run around, the scarf follows you, and it's got like a cool like ink swipe effect to it. It's really cool. I like that. Oh, is PS2 Shinobi really hard? We're gonna have to, we'll have to check that one out at some point. I'm interested in that. That sounds like fun time. We also gotta play some Ninja Gaiden games, because we haven't played a single Ninja Gaiden yet for some reason. We'll have to do that. There's a whole bunch of ninja games out there. We'll get to as many of them as we can. Where's Ninja 5-0? We checked out Ninja 5-0. To be fair, though, we didn't spend that much time on it. We got cooked. We should probably get back to it, try to beat that game properly. To be continued! To be continued in Shinobi 4, chat room. To be continued in Shinobi 4, right, chat room? There's a Shinobi 4, right, chat room? They made another one after this, right? They wouldn't lie to us. They wouldn't lie to us, right? Sega wouldn't lie to us. There's always Shinobi 3D, that's true. I think we're stuck on this screen. I think we're stuck on the to be continued screen. I think we're trapped here forever. You waiting Axelay too? Yeah. Someday. That'll happen someday. Can't wait. Can't wait for that to happen. Alright. Chat room, I got some things I want to say real quick. Now, when I started streaming earlier this year, I did not realize A, how fun it would be, B, how much I would enjoy it, and C, I'm surprised, didn't expect this many people to show up when I started streaming, I'll be honest with you. It is fine folks like you that make it all worth it. I'd like to thank everybody for that. Thank everybody who got me into streaming. I guess we're going to keep at it because I'm kind of enjoying it. That being said, we're probably not going to have a stream on Friday this week, if I'm being honest with you. We're gonna take some extra time. We're gonna take some extra time to figure out how the hell we're making January and February work, because we're gonna add Wednesdays to the schedule. So no stream on Friday. We'll be back on Monday 3 days a week from that point forward, I suppose. We'll see how that works. Until then, though, I'd like to thank everybody who came out to this stream. Thanks to everybody who hosted and rated, subscribed, all that good stuff. Thanks to everyone who threw bits at me. Yeah, that was a nice read, wasn't it, Smebble? You read that shit. Anyway, let's figure out where we're going. Smebble made a hard read and it paid off. I can't believe it. Let's see, Gary is on. What is he playing? Playing Hades. He's playing Outbreak. All right. Lee is not on yet, so we're going to throw raccoons at our boy. We're going to throw raccoons at our boy. Hold on. Where is it? I've forgotten how to raid. Here we go. ZYZX _ Just toss raccoons at him. Destroy his chat room with raccoons. That's what we want. You think Geese is his channel's thank? We gotta get some more emotes too if we ever get partnered. That's what we're gonna shoot for. That's why we gotta do 3 streams a week. We'll see how it goes. So yeah, I will see you all on Monday. Until then, though, thanks for watching, and I'll see you all next time. Bye!